Yan. Hahabulin na yata ni Jeff De La Cruz yung 2-9 na kombinasyon. I'd rather go for it. Alright, so kung akala nyo nagmamonolog lang po ako kanina, papasensyahan nyo na po. Can you try your mic? We'll know. Okay. Anyway.
Okay, looks like that carom attempt going nowhere. Now, looks like, let's see, will Jefferson De La Cruz play a safety here? I think that might be the best way to go.
Wait. Okay. Is he tempting Jeff Tam?
He's definitely going to go for it. You're right. I mean, that's a tempting proposition, but Jeff Tam is going to have to hit this just right if he wants it. Oh, he went for the carom approach.
Well, it was already there. The opportunity was
yeah.
already there. So kinuha niya na.
Yeah, actually, an opportunity there. He'll play the... Oh, he went for a two-way.
He tried a two-way shot.
Yeah.
And, yeah. High risk, high rewards, and if you fail, nga.
High pain.
Aray.
High pain. Lots of it.
And it seems like hindi na pakakawalan to ni Jeff Tam.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well.
That was a little offline.
Little, huh?
Yeah. I mean, he did come close to hitting the 9.
Anyway, ganun talaga. I mean,
Yeah.
pag malamig ka pa rin naman talaga.
Yeah. I mean, let's be fair. Even if they were warming up earlier, it's quite a different experience when you're on the TV table.
Eto, meron na namang opportunity for another combination to the 9.
Using the 3 this time?
Yeah, and shot clock is winding down. He tried.
Oh, just wide. Just wide by a bit.
Okay, so...
All right. So let's see if Jeff Tam can take advantage of this one. He needs to get something going here for himself and his team. And he goes for a straightforward safety. All right. So while I think our referee's called an official's timeout here.
Yeah, I think so. Kasi nga may, we have to do something about the shot clock and we're just wanting to make sure it's functioning well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But again, this is just the first rack, so there's a lot of billiards to be played after this one.
Okay. So while we're waiting for the tech issue to come up with,
we're just going to see if we can sort things here. So again...
Alright, so okay na.
Oh, good. Nice.
At let the trash talking begin na rin. Ito na, Mike Malabanan over on Facebook. Paano si Jeff Tam. Grabe naman yung Mike Malabanan. Wag naman ganon.
Okay, he'll try to play that one with the safety. The important-
Nakaka-tempt, habulin talaga yung kombinasyon sa 9 eh. Kasi
Actually.
nasa bunganga na eh.
Yeah.
But it's in a position where it's not that easy to go for a combination kasi nasa side rail siya.
Exactly.
Unlike pagka talaga nasa bunganga na mismo, yun nalos nakalambitin lang. Diba?
Yeah.
Eto pwede yata to.
Oh,
Ito pwede yata to Pwede mapinahan tong 3 papuntang 9.
maybe a little swerve here necessary. I'm not sure.
Well, if the 5 is really blocking the view, nakaharang nga. Kitang-kita rito sa ano.
Mm-hmm. Well, I agree. That's going to be... This is going to be a tough escape here. And remember, if he misses...
Oh!
Or foul or scratches, I think that's the opportunity right there, you know, open up Pandora's box, sabi nga nila.
Bakit may Pandora's box na naman?
You know what a Pandora's box is,
Ayan na,
right?
hindi na pinakawalan ni Jeff de la Cruz.
Yun.
1 rack to none, Team Wicked drawing first blood.
Mm-hmm.
So again, sa revised format po natin, yung winning team after the rack can either stay with the same player or substitute the player.
That's right.
Yung
Well,
losing team doon sa...
it's obliged. They're actually
Okay,
obliged
wait.
to win this one.
Bibisita tayo. Ano
Oy!
nangyari doon, Jeff? Nangyari doon sa 1-9 na kombinasyon?
Di pa umiinit yung tira ko. Nakakainis. ang aga kasi ng laro eh.
Tanghalian na.
All right.
Anyway.
Maya, ibabalik na yan.
I think Jeff. I think this is gonna give Jeff Tam that confidence he needs to hopefully get hot. He's hoping he can get hot. Well, we're gonna check the handicap here for the next player, and of course that means that. Yep. Yeah. In the meantime, it's gonna be Nino Mulak stepping in to challenge Jefferson de la Cruz, and what's the handicap?
Nino Mulak will have an 8-9 handicap.
8-9.
Yeah.
All right. So Nino Mulak wants to bring this in.
Bimboy Rivera, we are live.
Yeah.
Simula po ngayon, alas 12 na po ang umpisa ng Sharks Executive League.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nung last week talaga maaga tayo.
Kasi
may
nagkabol
extra
tayo.
tayong laban. May extra
Nagkabol tayong
tayong laban ng for round 1. Okay.
Exactly.
Well,
Let's just make sure here. So again, it's gonna be Nino Mulak squaring off against Jefferson de la Cruz, and we're gonna find out if the Vandaleros can win it.
and we would like to thank one of our major sponsors here at the Sharks Executive League. We would like to give a big thanks to MSW, the official gaming partner of the Sharks Billiards Association and the #1 choice of the serious sports bettor.
Oh, I'd like to see if Jefferson de la Cruz. I thought that, and I'd like to see what Jefferson de la Cruz can do here, because he needs to get his team on a roll here, and we can take advantage of this while he's hot. So let's see that break there. Oh, and that's going to be a foul on the break because the ball just flew off the table, and kind of sad because he made 2 balls on that one. So 2 balls down on the break, but the third ball was the cue ball. So, so while we are, of course, just double checking something here, of course, we want to make sure that you stay tuned for this one. Because right now, Nino Mulak gonna have the advantage of at least 2 money balls here. Well, he goes for the 2. And he leaves it open for Jefferson de la Cruz. But this is not gonna be an easy shot for Jeff. Because he has to get position there. And he might have left something here for Nino Mulak. So again, Team Wicked on the left, represented by Jefferson de la Cruz winning the first rack. And then Nino Mulak representing Team Vandaleros, hoping to make something happen here. Nice shot. Again, this is, of course, the 5-on-5 match, King of the Hill, where at least 4 players on each team should get. So he's literally getting the extension and calling the extension, which is fine.
Okay, just an update here, partner.
Nice, no problem. Uh-oh. This might not be a good place to be.
Teka, humabol.
So close.
Perfect.
All right, so Jefferson de la Cruz is going to have to find his way around this. Off rail. Oh, and that's a foul.
Okay, partner, I'm sorry. May nasikaso lang tayo. Just want to make sure that everything is done
Not a
the
problem.
right way. So, since tatlo lang ang players ng Team Wicked for this day na available, and ang sabi natin sa revised format, they should have at least
4.
minimum of 4. So, pag natapos na yung cycle ng tatlo at dapat yung supposed na 4th player na maglalaro, +1 na yun sa Vandaleros. +1 point na.
So it's essentially the same as the regular SBA season is, of course.
Parang
similar,
ganun.
Similar rules. So basically, it's an automatic forfeit of the rack, I think, right?
Yeah, parang ganun na nga
Okay.
mangyayari.
Well, that's okay.
Anyway, ganun na nga mangyayari. Sorry. So, unless may humabol na para sa Team Wicked, so parang automatic na may at least 1 point na.
Plus one each time the supposed fourth player.
Unless si Jeff de la Cruz hindi na haya mapalitan dito yung sarili niya. So again, Nino Mulak with an 8-9 handicap. Medyo tahimik pa siya.
Yeah.
Pero maya-maya lang, pag nagsani puwersa na sila ni Jeff Tam, expect na mag-iingay na ang Sharks Arena.
And that's just the 2 of them.
And there you have it. Down goes the 9 for Jeff de la Cruz. Oh. Ano yun? Ano yung binubuksan ni Nino Mulak?
I hope it's I was actually wondering if he brought another one of his ensaimadas and started opening up one there.
Napahay na lang.
Well, anyway, Jefferson de la Cruz still standing tall and trying to get his team at the very least a good start. Well, in the meantime, we're gonna take a quick look here. The next player here, it's Earl Go, I believe, will be competing. Yep, and he's gonna have an 8-9 handicap. Well, we're gonna find out in just a moment. Right, so we're going to be starting shortly. And by the way,
We would like to give a big thanks to Tanduay Athletics. Tibay ng Tanduay. Again, Earl Go with an 8-9 handicap against Jeff De La Cruz. And we are being visited by two of the
the two men we were talking about earlier na magsasan ni Puwersa.
baka nagkumukuha lang ng lakas ng konting energy pa.
Oo naman. Ang tawag doon, para may pick me up lang muna. In the meantime, you can hear them having fun. Let's see. Wait. Where did Jeff go? That's a good question. Maybe
If you're hearing some laughter in the background, guys,
I think you know
kung sino yan.
yeah, ano na to eh. Hindi nyo kailangan ng detective para malaman kung sino nasa background.
Anyway, nice to have them here
Of course.
backstage. Ha? What? Uy, di naman. Wala naman. Marami. Well, shout out sa mga nagmamahal daw kay Jeff Tam and Nino Mulak. Quote-unquote, nagmamahal.
Nagmamahal.
Oh, yun.
Oo naman. Oh, nice break. The scratch on that break for Jeff De La Cruz. And that means Earl Go will have ball in hand. Oh, and he's got an 8-9 handicap. So, well, we're going to find out in just a moment. Well, let's see if Earl can give the Vandaleros their first rack today. And of course, there's his nickname there, the Boogeyman. Well, we'll see if he can give Jeff De La Cruz some nightmares here.
All right. Now, it's good to see that Jeff Tam is available na para sa Season 2. Nung Season 1, ina-expect ko nga nakasama na siya agad ni Nino eh. Nung Season 1 sa Vandaleros eh. Kaso siguro, scheduling. Oh,
Well, you're right, but it is good. Mabuti nga na we get to have Jeff Tam joining us for this Season 2 and hopefully he'll be here for an extended tour of duty. Sana medyo...
iniisip ko nga kung sila yung magpe-pair up mamaya sa doubles format nila.
Aba!
Pwede, di ba?
I will take it any day. And twice on Sundays, literally.
Pagka silang dalawa Kasi naalala ko noon, yung lumang Sharks format,
Oh, yes.
panalo na dapat sa 10-man ring game na si Onin eh. Kaso hindi siya pinagbigyan ni Paolo Villapando, talagang hindi pinatira. Naglupasay si Nino nun eh.
Oh, sayang.
Parang binaril sa Bagong Bayan eh.
Yeah, I mean, that was actually my favorite. That was one of my favorite Nino Mulak moments right there.
At yung mga nakailan yata sila naka-hill na noon.
Actually,
naka-line up.
Oo, as in ang usapan na kung sino mauna doon eh. Tapos biglang si Paolo nagwala. Oh, nice shot there by the Boogeyman.
What a curve.
Yeah. It's called when there's no way, make one.
If you can find a way, create one.
Oh no. So we're going to find. Well, we're gonna see if Ulgo can keep this up. Oh, okay, and that's gonna be a scratch there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And that means Jefferson de la Cruz is gonna have another opportunity to somehow, some way, keep his team ahead.
Good draw on the cue ball.
Yep. Just a little draw it back towards the 9, and that should go to the corner
And
pocket.
he'll
Right?
use the rails. Yan, konti lang. And
Pretty-
this to get 3 straight racks para sa Team Wicked.
Why do I have a feeling I know who's gonna be up next after this one?
You'll never know.
Well, we're
9 ball down.
teka, ang tanong dito, gaano kabigat yung mesa para mataob natin yan?
So Jeff De La Cruz with 3 straight racks
Mhm.
for Team Wicked, and kitang-kita na kung sino ang susunod para sa Vandaleros. It's the transporter Dennis Po.
It's the son of Godzilla stepping in.
Number 1 fan ko kay Dean Tupas.
Si Madam Abby Dean Tupaz.
Number 1 fan, hindi lang.
Na-
Well, yes, of course.
Nagtatanong kung bakit ako nag-champion. Wala akong pakialam.
Well, what can we say? Well, he has a point. I mean, he proved his worth. He proved that he could win. And again, congratulations, of course, to Jeff Tam for a winning performance in the last tournament he joined. So let's see if he can translate that to later today. And let's see. I believe the transporter is going to be a significant heavyweight here. Yeah, apparently it's echoing throughout the arena. That's going to be a 4-9 handicap. And Jeff
Well.
De La Cruz gets the 4-9 handicap. So Dennis
Alright.
Po is going to have to really, really tear into Jefferson De La Cruz if he wants to win this rack. And knowing him, he can tear it up. By the way, special thanks to Andy Cloth, the official tablecloth of the SBA.
Yan ang gamit natin dyan sa mesa na yan.
Check out the cloth. May logo pa natin yan.
Yeah. All right. Rack number 4. Jeff De La Cruz to break against the transporter Dennis Po. Meron pa siyang 4-9 na partida.
Ang lalim.
Lalim.
That's That's Mariana Trench deep partida.
Magulat ka pag may 1-9. Sobra na yun.
Baka ako yun.
Anyway, so dry break para kay Jeff De La Cruz. Again, Nino Mulak shouting out si commander niya, si
Of
Madam
course,
Diana
si
Bitupaz.
better half niya, ika
Yep.
nga.
And yun siya daw yung talagang tunay na nagmamahal kay Nino Mulak.
Well, yes, of course.
Si Jeff Tam naman, yung tunay na nagmamahal daw sa kanya, shoutout daw kay AJ Manas.
Nasa Dubai.
Lumalaban ngayon sa night
Night shot.
na tournament
Yeah.
sa Dubai.
And of course, if he's tuning in, best of luck sa'yo.
Nanonood yan sigurado.
I'm sure he's...
And I'm pretty sure sa Bawat tira ni Jeff Tam, may reaction niya si AJ.
Ayaw kasi ako turuan ni AJ, kaya tuloy tinatanong paano ako nagcha-champion.
Shout out to AJ Manas.
To the King
Ikaw na
Cheetah.
nga ka-sparring ni Jeff eh. Turuan mo na lang daw. Ano mo na, i-train mo na rin daw.
Actually, I wouldn't mind joining din. Kasali din kaya ako doon.
Kasi kung ikaw si King Cheetah daw, sabi nga ni Jeff. Starboy na ba?
Si Starboy.
Bakit? Starboy. Siya daw,
Teka.
Star Margarine.
So, biglang sumarap ang araw ko ah.
Anyway, so Dennis po will go for a one rail kick.
Ako naman Starfish. Kaya ano na natin yan.
Ano si Patrick?
Oh.
Good safety there.
Nicely
Good counter.
done. Nicely done. That's the kind of safety you want.
I think the 9 is blocking enough of that cue ball
Yes, it is.
towards the 2.
Yes, it is. I'd like to see this.
Wait. Kita yata yung kanan. Yung kanan.
Yeah.
Pasok yung kanan.
Yeah, I mean, kita just...
Yan. Okay.
But...
He left it open.
Yeah, he did. Ay. And again, for the transporter to have a chance at winning this match, he has to at least be able to get rid of the 4. And of course, he's going to start with this 2. Let's see here if Dennis can do this one. Just right. Perfect. I mean, he can play a very, very solid game right there. Now the question here, can you run out this rack? But of course, we're gonna find that out in just a moment. So yan. Again, so I believe na ganon,
I thought you were asking me if I can run out the rack.
no,
I'll give you the answer, no.
Mine is more like I can run away from the rack.
Run away from here.
Run away from the rack because hindi ko kaya ubusin yan ng basta-basta.
Anyway, happy viewing on YouTube, Miss Pro Side and Pro Level AVG.
Thank you for joining us.
Yep.
So let's see. This looks like this looks like an interesting layout.
Nice.
Wow, very nice.
The transporter showcasing exactly
Yep.
what it.
And again,
Yeah.
thank you so much to the one and only Mr. Nino Mulak. And of course, let's thank, of course, for Mulak and Saimada, the best and Saimada in town.
Since 1993.
Yes.
There you go.
And thank you so much. And well, of course, again, this is the nice thing. He always treats us like we're family.
Pakisipin tayo ng mga nanonood natin. Bias tayo. Hindi po talagang manalo matalo si Oni. Nagdadala lang po talaga
yes.
ng mga ganito.
And again, we'll tell you right now, it's good. Very good.
Later na.
Inisip namin kumana namin.
Okay, pasensya na po kung medyo natahimik ako at pinipigilan ko na po yung partner ko na lantakan na agad. Okay, pakilagay muna dun yung box. Anyway, yun na nga.
Oh! Well, we're gonna find out if Jefferson de la Cruz can get around this. Oh, wait a second. Will he get lucky? No. Oh, look at that.
Mukhang narinig tayo kasi kanina nung commander niya, Nino Mulak.
Ay!
Eto na, nagpaparamdam na.
Nagpaparamdam na dito.
Happy viewing kay Madam Diana Abitupas. Sabi nga rito, Nino Mulak, good luck. Galingan mo dyan.
Ayan. Ang tunay nga na nagmamahal talaga.
Yan. Sabi po ni Sir Nino Mulak, 14344.
Bagoy mo!
OG.
Hindi OG. Old school.
Old school
Old school
tayo.
lang talaga. Old
Old
school.
school. Eto na, na-sharking na tayo.
It's okay.
Sometimes, minsan pag-iisipan ko rin yung desisyon ko na magtawag dito. Lalo na kung malakas mang sharking.
Okay. Well,
Pero
and
hindi ko
speaking
kaya-
of Honey,
Ayan na,
that's a
panalo
sweet
na.
win
Transporter.
And
Getting
Dennis
the
Paul
first
says,
point.
all right. Yep. He's feeling good right now.
Ayan na, naririnig ko na yung mga pang-ingay.
Ayaw mong vuvuzela na naman. Hindi, yung akala mo, World Cup 2010 sa ingay.
Ayan na, tinawanan na tayo ni Madam Dayan. Alright, who's gonna be next for Team Wicked? LJ Manlutak.
Looks like he's gonna get a 4-9 handicap as well against Dennis Paul, isn't that right?
Dennis Paul will be, 4-9 handicap ang may bibigay niya kay LJ Manlutak. And
oh well, looks like we're about ready here. So let's see if Dennis Paul can do something. Let's just make sure. We're just gonna double check something here real quick. And by the way,
there you go. Thank you so much to One Ball Billiard Specialist, the official distributor of Rasen Pool tables and other billiard equipments here in the Philippines. Yan, kung gusto niyo magkaroon ng napakagandang Ironman Rasen Pool table, kagaya ng ginagamit dito sa TV table, contact One Ball Billiard Specialist.
or any of the other Rasen tables that we have
Oh.
here. Di ba, you can take a look there, see them.
Parang gusto ko magkaroon ng dati natin table, yung Rasen
Ox.
Ox.
Yes. Nice break, but I don't think that's going to give him a ball. Parang wala yan.
Yeah. So, bit of a problem here for the 3.
Yeah.
I don't think it goes to the right side pocket.
I mean, if LJ wants, he can force this into a defensive standoff because the balls are some of the balls are locked up, but he missed it.
Rimmed out.
Yeah, or what's the term we use again for that?
Momogation.
Exactly. And Dennis, oh, he missed it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That was so close.
Anyway, so ito na, LJ Manlutak needs to get that cue ball back to the right side of the table. But
he
not there.
Wrong side.
Well, he can definitely see the 2, but
Making it is a different story, no? Ibang kwento yan.
yeah, I mean, a
He
tougher angle than
he wanted.
he wanted, yeah.
He wanted to be on the same side, I think, as the 2. Wow.
Well, almost, but
I think he's left Dennis a shot.
had he gotten that blue 2 in, problema namang interest.
Yun nga eh.
So ito, tingnan natin kung saan dadalhin to ni Dennis po. Yung cue ball. Wow.
Oh, look at that positional play. Almost perfect there.
And take note, partner, Dennis po is also the playing coach of the Manila MSW Mavericks.
Yes. And I think he said in the recent interview, he really took that loss in the finals hard and he wants
Yung kay Bill.
Sobra.
Kay Bill Velasco.
I mean he wanted this season to be the coming season to be their season.
Well, nauna yung cue ball.
Ayun lang.
Yun lang. But yeah, true. Na pinanood ko yun, yung interview na yun. He's taking it hard but also he's trying to move on from it by focusing on the next season.
Yes. He wants season 2 to be the Manila MSW Maverick season.
Pero hindi pa rin yung guaranteed kasi may
No.
bago tayong team. The Makati Titans.
And
the team captain of the Titans, sino? The Black Carabao.
oh yeah.
The dancing Black Carabao.
Well,
Albert Espinola.
I mean, at the very least, we're gonna see if.
Panalo na si LJ pala. Sorry. Sorry.
Well, LJ pulls off a stunner there.
Pasok na kasi yung 4, yung partida niyang 4-9.
Exactly. Good job though by LJ. That's exactly what he needed to do. And that means they're going to be bringing in, let's see. So we've already had Jeff play. We've already had Nino play. We've already had Earl Go, I believe, played also earlier. And now, Dennis Po. So are they going to bring in a fifth player or are they going to start cycling through the same set?
Let's see.
Let's see if we can. We're just double checking here.
Okay, update. Mukhang kompleto naman na ang Team Wicked. I'm looking at the far right of the feed right now. Mukhang si James Laristan yung naglalaro doon sa isang table doon eh.
Yeah.
So mukhang kompleto naman na sila,
that's
at least
good.
4 players. So
Yeah, so
nothing to worry about the requirements sa revised format.
But it's still an interesting rule to have just in case that happens again. Because let's be honest. Oh yeah, Dexter and Tia's coming in. We just had to discuss though that rule because again, the minimum for a King of the Hill match here requires at least 4 players, and if you have less than that, then you forfeit a rack. The team that's short forfeits a rack.
Every time na dapat turn na nung pang fourth.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They will forfeit rack.
And speaking of which, yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina, thank you so much to Razan, the official pool table of the Sharks Billiards Association. I want one.
Yeah, the Ox is, I think, arguably the prettiest one for me. Well, for me at least.
Okay.
But the Iron Man actually is nice. Yung parang kung gusto mo medyo simple ang dating.
Minimalistic.
Yes.
Yeah.
The minimalist design, yes, that looks good. Let's see. Oh, no, nothing down, I think. Nothing down.
All right. So Dexter and Tia Jr.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's still gonna try it to the side.
Nice shot.
And I think he's still got a shot on that too.
Yes, he does. Should still be able. At the very least, he just might need to swerve it a bit, just to get to it. The problem will be getting position on the 3 though, because it's gonna be if he has to swerve it.
Maybe put some, well,
Is that low?
putting some
right?
low right.
Yeah.
So paikutin niya yung cue ball. Went rail first. I think what he was wanting to do is go at least 3 or 4 rails,
Mm-hmm.
get position near the 8 para
that
yung
area,
3 sa
yes.
same pocket.
Yes. But still on the same side as the
Yeah,
thing, right?
ang iniisip ko kanina, he could have simplified it, go to the short side na lang ng 3 and take that 3 to the upper right corner. But then again, sila ang nandyan, hindi tayo.
That's true. And he might have a strategy. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, he might get lucky though.
Is there daylight between the 4 and the black 8?
I think there's a bit of a gap, but you're right. Let's see.
Remind me not to call Nino Mulak again here in the booth.
It's alright. Except for that part. Ooh.
Na-corny pa ako tuloy.
Well.
Sa halip na kilig yung naramdaman, asar.
It's fine.
Anyway, it's fun to have these guys.
Oh
talaga.
yes. There's a reason why there's a reason why this job gets enjoyable because of having people like him around.
May bisita rin pala tayo kanina. Nakalimutan kong i-shout out. It's the Prophet, Jeremy Ching.
Ooh!
Si Kaching.
All right.
Nandun sa side ng Vandaleros.
Nice. So he's watching the action here as well. Wants to see how these other gentlemen are doing. Oh, did I just hear someone spell it the other way? Anyway, nice shot by LJ.
Well, it
Sets
makes
up.
sense.
sets it up, and yeah, you're right. It depends on what you're after. Are you fishers of men or fishers of dough?
Pareho. Anyway, there. So, 6, same pocket. I'm thinking yung 7 pwede yata sa right side pocket.
Mukhang kaya naman dito. Let's see. Nice shot. There he goes. Okay. As long as he doesn't get too far away, that should be okay. Now, let's see. Probably has a bit of angle, so might go off the side. Try and get it near the 8 so he can get it up table. Oh, he decides to just draw it. That's another good option. And that means the 9 will be... Well, he can actually just get this 8 and he'll call it a done rack here if he can make it.
Down goes the black 8. And Team Wicked already more than halfway through
That's
the
right.
race to 9 for our first match of the day.
Well, they are playing with some motivation here.
Para may narinig ako naghaya. Alam ko na kung sino yung babalik.
Yeah, I think we know who. A certain, magical person, if you know what I mean.
Can he magic his way through to get his team back in the ball game?
Oh, we're gonna find
Jeff
out.
Tam.
We're gonna find out in just a bit. I want to see if Jeff Tam will have an answer this time. So in the meantime, let's see. Jeff Tam, by the way, gets a 7-9 handicap. Yeah, Jeff Tam Jeff Tam gets a 7-9 handicap, meaning that LJ's previous handicap will no longer be in effect because...
Yeah, tila natanggal.
Yeah.
Tatanggalin
No,
yan.
we just wanna clarify
Magic,
it.
tila mo mamagicin niya. Oh,
Ayan,
natanggal.
oo nga, no?
Yan.
And Jeff Tam does not have a magic wand. He arguably has a magic cube.
Anyway. And thank you to Go Hotels, North EDSA and Timog, Quezon City. Go Hotels, a place for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
1 JUAN.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, let's go. Rack number 7.
Let's see if LJ can keep his team going because they are getting close to the finish line. Oh, that looks... Okay, it's not going to go. No clear shot on... No clear shot on the 1 for now. But... I mean, no clear shot for the 1 to go in. So we'll see if he can knock this down or at the very least force a safety. But because of that foul, unfortunately, no. Just no. And right now, LJ Manlutak looking good. Takes out the 1. Now, let's see here if we can get a good look at the table. 3 ball. If he can hit this just right, he actually doesn't have to do a lot here. Maybe just control it here. Oh, and he hit it too hard, and that's going to be a foul. Because the 2 ball, it flew right behind the referee right there. Talagang ano eh. Yan ang tunay na airball, ika nga. Well, let's see. Well, we're gonna just check something here real quick here with that shot because from what I saw earlier, it looked like the 2 did bounce out of the pocket or at least jumped over the pocket or something. They're gonna check it. All right. So it looks like the referee just clarified it. So basically it's a foul. And that means that Jeff Tam's going to get ball in hand. So apparently, because the ball basically did not want to go in the pocket and jumped out of there, obviously that's going to be a foul. So yeah, that's a pretty simple explanation. Ganun rin naman pala eh. So ito, sasabihin ni Jeff Tam, okay, akin na to. And again, Jeff Tam, yung isa sa mga money ball niya po, ang 7. So if he can get to that, mukhang makukuha niya to. Mukhang may laban dito! No. Ay, nako. Oh! Okay. Okay. I'm sure I get Jeff Tam's frustration there, or at least mocking frustration na mababad trip ka nga naman kapag nangyari yan. Yeah, well, look at that. All right, so here comes LJ. He's got a pretty open layout. Oh, but he rimmed it. Oh, sayang. And here's the thing. If Jeff Tam wants a shot to get to that 7, he needs to somehow, some way either knock down this 6 or force a safety. A good safety of some sort. That cannot be good there. Oh boy, that's going to be a big disadvantage there. Because now, LJ can put away the 7, 8, and 9 potentially. Alright, down goes one money ball. And if LJ keeps this up, unfortunately for Jeff Tam, it's going to be a short stay on the table. Alright. And LJ to 9. Nice shot. And LJ Manlutak dispatches Jeff Tam. And that means the Vandaleros are going to have to choose a player. And basing on the strategy here, I don't think Team Wicked's going to switch players here. So LJ Manlutak now taking on the transporter Dennis Po, and that's going to be a 4-9 handicap if I have it correct for LJ Manlutak, in favor of LJ Manlutak. Yeah, that is big. Habang nantay po natin ito, magandang hapon kay Mako Villanueva watching. Ay, mahirap sabihin yan. And Butch Reyes, thank you. We hope to see you here. Watch the match later if you're gonna show up later. And by the way, we want to thank, of course, pusop.com, your one-stop shop for community sports, live streaming, and content. So again, it's pusop.com. And of course, great job there so far by Team Wicked at keeping the Vandaleros at bay. But now, the question is, have they finally given a wide enough opening for the transporter Dennis Po to come in and party? Okay, so here comes transporter, and again, he needs to get himself in gear here because his team trailing by a significant margin here, 5 racks. Okay. This is gonna require a very thin cut and that's gonna mean a lot of travel there. And of course, magandang hapon din pala kay Eric Wapili. Thank you for joining us as well. Oh, there we go. And by the way, good afternoon. From where we are here to Russell Donegan, Mr. Dusty Tables, joining us on YouTube. Thanks so much for joining us as usual. So Russell Donegan joining us as well. Thanks, Russ. Hopefully, thanks for being a part of the live chat here on YouTube. And again, you can watch all the action of the Sharks Executive League on Facebook and YouTube. And meanwhile, that's a foul on LJ Manlutak. Missing there. And that means that Dennis Po has a chance to start doing some real damage here. I'm thinking he's going for the fishing tactic here. He's going to go fishing for fouls here. And if anyone can go on a fishing expedition, it's this guy right here. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Nicely done. Actually, the best would have been if he were able to keep it on. If he could keep it on that, in that layout there. Speaking of which, well, let's see. So while we are continuing, and yeah, you're right, Dusty. It's you're right, Russell. It's a pretty nice. The venue is nice. It looks pretty. It's got that much more modern feel to it. Very colorful, very lively place. You're right, and even Miss Proside has to agree with that. At least the layout of all of this here. I think because when Russell was watching us before, he was still watching us back in the old day, back at he was watching us back in the old format. So now with the brighter, more colorful, and more lively layout, I think it's the thing that's gonna make this such an interesting day. So let's see. Oh, wow! That was unexpected, actually, considering we know how good this guy is.
I think he was trying to cheat the pocket a bit para makakuha ng magandang pwesto para sa 5 kanina.
Yeah, that's why, and that's evidenced by where he was bringing the ball. But here's the problem.
There you have it. Yun na, pasok
he's
na.
done.
4-9 eh.
Well, there you go. And you're right. Again, Team Wicked just wiping its feet and heading towards the door right here, as they are now leading 7-1. Oh man,
A dominant display here by Team Wicked. They were undermanned a while ago, but still, tinan mo naman ang score.
They played like they're at full strength earlier, and then now that they, I think, have all the people. Yeah. Well, we're gonna find out who's next because we've already seen Jeff Tam, we've already seen Dennis Po, and that means, yeah, Nino Mulak is in the house.
So Nino Mulak will be the one facing LJ Manlutak on rack number 9.
And I believe the handicap will be in Nino's favor, right?
Let's check.
Well, we'll find out in just a bit. Let's see. We're just gonna do a quick check, and while we are Just double checking here. We, of course, want to thank Smart Sports, unifying the nation one sport at a time. Thank you so much for sponsoring this event. And, of course, we're happy to have Smart Sports as one of our big name sponsors here. Thank you so much. And, by the way, let's see what happens here. Okay, look at that. Look at that. But Nino Mulak is gonna have to, well, Nino Mulak's gonna have to go for it now. And again, he needs to run this.
8-9 ang partida ni Tensei Mada King.
Mm-hmm. True.
And Dusty Tables was saying here, that was watching when you shout out of the cellar.
Yeah, he must be referring to
pretty much we're upstairs.
Yeah, the old venue. Yeah.
And it's good. Well, this is your Fluffy May Kelvin Gomez Anyong, and
this is the Great White Shark Cannon they did. So it's Cannon and Kelvin basically, just so you know. Yeah. Sorry about that. And yeah.
What? I hope you recognize us. We don't have the deep voice.
Nah, we don't have the bedroom voice of our good
the
friend
hunky
over
voice.
there. Yes. I mean, uh-oh. And I think Nino Mulak will be the first to say, my turn.
Ito, kahit tirang patampal lang, wag lang pupunta sa harap masyado ng 7.
Yep.
To the upper left.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, he got it. He got it. And he took the gamble, and guess what?
Who said na si Jeff lang ang marunong mag-magic?
Oh, well, that's why we also that's why he is the amazing one right there. What a shot.
Nino Mulak with a creative
solution.
Combination.
Yes. Well,
sabi ni LJ.
I mean, sabi niya?
Yung sabihin.
No, that's okay. It's okay. He said he'll take the loss with a good heart naman.
Okay lang sa kanya yan. Kumbaga, ibig sabihin may the way he said it,
funny.
Na.
It's funny. Yeah. Anyway.
So, wow, it's Nimrod Ceniza.
Ooh.
Nino Mulak with a 4-9 handicap. So,
this deep.
Ito naman, baliktad naman ngayon. Si Nino naman na may malalim na partida. So, Team Wicked. And thank you so much to
MSW, of course, the official gaming partner of SBA, the number one choice of the serious sports bettor. I'm starting to see some interesting stuff here. Let's see. So, while Nino Mulak goes to break there, and, well, nothing down the break, but he did not leave his opponent an easy shot at all. Look at this. I'm not sure he has any daylight to get to it. Okay, he's gonna push.
I think okay, nag-push out na lang siya para sigurado.
Yeah, sabi niya, too much risk.
Happy viewing to Aldrin Magdaraog and to Madam Pia Alviola with a heartfelt message.
Extremely heartfelt
message para kay Jeff Tam. Tapos mo na daw ba ilabahin mo?
Huwag niya akong kontrahin, minamalas ako ngayong araw.
Oh boy.
Papangit ang tira ko.
Narinig yun na lang sa background ha?
Ramdam namin yung pighati ni
Jeff.
Ni Mr. Tam. Oh.
Kaya ang dami nagtatanong bakit ako nagcha-champion eh.
Well, I mean, let's be fair.
It's undeniable Jeff is really skilled as a player.
It
might not be as high. Might not be as highly skilled as like a Dennis Po or Nimrod Seniza. But definitely kung titingnan mo yung
He can win
post
them.
niya sa Facebook, may inggit ka lang eh.
Actually,
May inggit ka talaga, ilang beses yun.
sparring partner pa lang nainggit na ako eh.
Pito, di ba? Pito.
Oo.
Oh, 7 beses siya nag-champion sa mga outside na mga tournaments. Kaya pinaparinggan ko na rin siya doon. 3-5-7-9 ako.
Again, let me say it like this. When your sparring partner is
AJ Manas.
you
What
are
can you
gonna
expect,
get
diba?
you're gonna get good in a hurry. Express skill.
Ang tanong doon, pagka ginaganan sa AJ Manas, nakakatira ka ba? Sa sparring niyo?
Ano, AJ Manas on a good day or even on a not so good day, still dangerous.
Anyway, yon si Jeff Tam, Madam Pia Alviola, happy viewing po sa inyo.
Yes.
Babalikan na lang daw po niya yung nakababad. Iwa-washing machine na lang daw po niya.
Iwalay naman daw niya yung decolor at saka yung puti. Alam naman niya.
Tama po yung ginamit niyang pang bleach, yung para sa may kulay tsaka sa puti.
Yung Zone Rocks colored ba yun?
Pag napagbaliktad niya yung patay.
Yeah.
Uso pa ba yun? Yung ganon?
Uso pa rin.
Uso
Uso pa rin yun. It's still a cardinal rule pa rin yan ng paglaba.
This is why we love this job of ours.
Yes, we do.
Every time that we work with, pretty much celebrities na rin kasi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Part of the job na rin na talagang may kakulitan ka.
Oh, yes. And speaking of kulitan, nako, this is
Ito
gonna
na,
be
Nino Mulak na.
Ito na yung...
Moneyball.
Ay.
Siniin nyo pag nakaupo parang si Java dahat.
I'm not sure we should reply. I mean, tapos na yung May the 4th eh.
Para sa mga Star Wars fans, alam nila yun.
Oh no. I thought May the 4th was done.
Isang buwan mahigit na. Ay, hindi lang. 2 buwan mahigit na.
Yun nga.
Anyway, ayun nga lang, di maganda yung preparasyon niya para sa 5, natago sa 9, so he's gonna go for a 1 rail kick, talking about
At
Nimrod
least the 1
Seniza.
rail kick, yeah. At least the 1 rail kick, you're right.
Kita naman pala.
Ayun.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, the angles are a little deceptive. And to be fair, Nimrod Seniza, very capable. You don't want to be on the opposite side of him just like that.
And if you're looking at Nino Mulak sa shot na yan, he's really frustrated about missing the pink 4. That was his money ball.
Sayang talaga yun. He was so close. Had he won that, imagine, he would have knocked off Mr. Seniza over here. Sayang lang. And he might be living to regret this one because he knows...
Short-lived lang yan, yung ano na yan.
Yeah, but still, he will be looking at himself like, I gotta make those shots.
Wait, ito.
Okay, this is interesting.
Okay. Now, pwede itong tirang buntis, pero dahil nakadikit yung cue ball sa side rail, tatakbo pa yung cue ball ng konti rito. No problem.
Kuha. Again, that's the kind of skill this guy has.
So, ito, side na lang yata to.
Yeah, I would go for the side too.
Down goes the 9 para sa team wicket and then
Di away tayo, hindi bate.
and they are now on the hill. Teka.
Okay.
Talaga.
Away bati ba yan?
Di magkakaibigan yung mga yan. Magkatropa yung mga yan.
Okay.
Sino ba namang hindi nakakakilala kay Nino Mulak at kay Nimrod?
Silang dalawa pa? Oh, and looks like the last bet of the Vandaleros is right there. And it's Earl Go, I believe, right?
That's true.
He's...
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Well, this is and people And Nimrod Ceniza winning that rack, so he has put his team on the hill. So, and of course, while we're waiting for that, we want to thank Tanduay Athletics.
Tibay ng Tanduay.
Parang gusto rin tagay ng Tanduay. Parang,
Uy, mamaya na yan.
may trabaho pa pala tayo. Sorry.
Happy viewing to Sagittarius teka, ano ba talaga ang ano mo? Ang
Sagittarius
horoscope mo. Ang sign mo.
Tapos sasabihin niya, Cancer ka pala.
Sagittarius Gemini. Nagtatanong kung paano makapaglaro dito sa ganito category.
Oh.
So, since okay na ang Season 2, watch out na lang po tayo sa next Season 3. Prior to that, magpo-post ng requirements, yung ano kailangan para makasali dito sa Sharks Executive League.
Just follow the Sharks Billiards Association page and we will post the details there. I think we did that right before the start of both seasons, diba?
Yeah.
We did that, so yeah. So announce namin yan, for sure. Maybe a little too far.
A little bit too much butter there.
Yeah. Parang ano eh.
So, 2 to the lower right corner. You would need to get between the 4 and the 6.
Yes.
To get position for the 3.
I wonder if that spin will allow him.
Oh, sayang.
Yeah, but he might get lucky.
Oh, he did get lucky.
And that's going to force Nimrod Ceniza to consider 2 rails. And that's a nice counter safety.
Wow naman.
Oh my goodness.
A beautiful counter safety there by Nimrod Ceniza. And meron pa naman 1 rail kick na available para kay Boogeyman.
But that was very nice safety. You're right.
You may have to put a lot of inside English on this cue ball now. That's a foul.
Yeah, that was a beautiful safety by Nimrod Ceniza. Just locked him right behind that 6 ball, I believe, right?
Happy viewing to Jeremy Salvador over on Facebook.
Right.
So we're live on Facebook
and YouTube.
Through the official Facebook page of the Sharks Billiards Association, and over on YouTube sa official YouTube channel of SBA. At malapit na po ang SBA Season 2.
Oh yeah.
On September 15th, that's the opening night of Season 2. So watch out for it, guys. Meron tayong bagong team, a lot of new faces, a lot of changes na nangyari.
Yes.
To the lineups and whatnot. So, expect Season 2. What term should I use? Season 2 to be twice or 3 times as spectacular as Season 1?
Yeah. So nice, we had to do it twice.
Happy viewing to Buds Perez.
Uy,
the Buzzweiser.
Good friend of ours there.
Definitely nanonood para kay Nino Mulak.
Oh.
At naman kay Jeff Tam na rin.
Alam na yan. Alam na yan. Mga friendly friends niya, mga din yan eh.
Good bump on the 8 to pave a path. Taking the 7 to the other side pocket.
And if he finishes off this rack, the match is good as on ice. And this to ice the match and give Team Wicked another big win.
And there you have it.
Yep. And congratulations to Team Wicked for winning with a final score of 9-2.
And still a good battle given here by the Vandaleros. Pero mukhang may chance pa naman sila para makabawi dahil meron pa tayo match number 2 between the 2 teams. And this time, it's pahabol practice lang daw.
Well, that's why I want to wait for the duo later.
Yeah,
Yan
Sharks
ang
doubles.
kung sino yung dalawang sasabak mamaya.
Magsasabay ba? Magpapares ba? Si Jeff Tam at si Nino Mulak? We'll find out when we get back.
And this is the Great White Shark Cannon Day.
Your fluffy mate Kelvin Gomez and yo. See you when I see you. We'll be back in a few. Players, we're gonna start in 5 minutes. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Players, baba na po tayo. We're gonna start in 2 minutes. What a shot by the transporter. Yun nga lang ginalaw yung cue ball. Kulang sa wax. Hanep naman. Jeff Tam. Sige nga, pakiulit nga po ng 10 beses. Sige po guys, baba na po tayo. Magla-live na tayo eh. Team Wicket, baba na po tayo. Dapat yun ang ni-record. Alright guys, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute. 30 seconds. T minus 10, 9, 8, 7. Good afternoon once more, Shark Fanatics. And we are back inside the Sharks Arena Sports Bar for match number 2 for this Sunday, July 13th of Season 2 of the Sharks Executive League. Once more, this is your Fluffy Mick Elvin Gomez-Anyong.
And this is the Great White Shark Cannon Dairy. And yes, this time it's gonna be doubles action here as Team Wicked battles it out against Team Vandaleros.
Makakabawi ba ang Team Vandaleros? Sabi ni Oni, practice lang daw yung kanina.
Well, we will. The proof is in the match, ika nga.
Yan, tingnan natin. Anyway, let's head to the rules.
So, 9-ball standard SBA rules with winner's break format will be in effect. The 9-ball will be racked on the foot spot, while the cue ball will be fixed on the head spot. The winner of the leg gets to break first, while the losing team will get to select their first players. Also, no cut breaks are allowed, and if a cut break occurs, the opposing player has the option to take the shot. No jump cues are allowed, although cue extensions will be allowed, and the cue ball cannot jump higher than a full ball.
45-second shot clock is given after the break and 30 seconds for every shot thereafter, with only one 15-second extension per rack. Players are allowed to talk and distract their opponents during the match. However, no sensitive topics such as family, religion, or politics will be allowed. The Shark team must stop once the shooter is in a shooting stance, and any violation of this rule will result in a foul and ball in hand for the shooter. And Cannon, can you kindly read the revised format for the Sharks doubles?
Alright, so for Sharks doubles, the minimum required number of players will be 4, and after the lag, each team will get to select 2 players to match up, and after each rack, the winning team has the option to either substitute one or both players, while the losing team is mandatorily required to substitute at least one player for the next rack.
So pwede magtuloy-tuloy yung dalawang pares?
Or pwede mag-switch
Pwede
altogether.
mag-switch. Except for the losing team ng previous rack. Kailangan
Yes.
magpalit at least one player.
Yes, mandatory sa kanila.
Alright. Okay, let's head to the lag. So the Vandaleros won the lag, courtesy of Nino Mulak. And let's see kung sino ang unang magpapares. Aba, teka lang. It's El Mahikero and the Transporter matching up against Nimrod Ceniza and James Laristan. Hintayin lamang po natin kung ano ang partida. Six-9 handicap para... Oh, wait. Sorry. 7-9 handicap para sa team ng Vandaleros.
Okay.
And to no further ado, let the battle begin.
And starting off this match, it will be Dennis Po to break. Nice break there. And by the way, of course, nice layout there.
And we would like to thank a sponsor of ours, Smart Sports, unifying the nation one sport at a time.
Let's see. Gonna play a safety, but this looks like so the. Oh, okay, got a safety. Nice. So let's see. So because he made a ball on that break, looks like Jeff Tam, can he get lucky? I'm not sure if he did.
Nakakatawa naman yung nakakakilig at nakakatawa yung comment, yung chat dito ni Madam Pia Albiola.
Ay, oo nga.
Ipanalo mo yan, Jeff Tam, kasi yung labada mo dito sa bahay nag-aantay. Love you.
Ready nga. Well, they say love manifests in different ways. That's one of them.
You were saying something. Anyway, there you go. So, 2... alam ko medyo kinapos to, so I guess...
Yep. There it is.
Nice.
Let's see.
Nice safety there.
Nice safety, yes. Well done. Oh, and by the way, of course,
Tazimatarsi, Tito George Ong. We'll go by Mukbang Brothers na lang po, Tito George.
yeah. I mean, at least yon we can live up to that nickname.
Kasi yung Pogi, cute lang.
Yep.
Good swerve, and take a look at this.
Oh.
Not a bad leave here by Dennis Po, pero ito may counter to.
I'll take it.
Pwede itong nipisan ni Nimrod and then maiwan sa likod ng 4. The cue ball will automatically go down the table. Wait, nilakasan niya. Okay. So, ayaw niya ng kontrolin ng todo yung cue ball sa 3. Pero naiwan din naman sa ilalim sa likod ng 9.
Okay. That's gonna be interesting. Makikita natin dito. Nice kick, but wide open to.
This is an open shot, but getting position for the 4. Either he puts in a reverse spin on that cue ball, contra pectus.
Mm-hmm.
But the power has to be calculated. Yeah, yun nga lang. Maganda sana yung pagkakatabi kita sa 5 to give way for the 4. Unfortunately, hindi nga lang pumasok yung 3.
Well, we're gonna see if he can take advantage of this.
Dennis Po tried to hide that cue ball behind the 4. Left a pretty difficult shot for Nimrod.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely going to be a tough one. You're right.
Yeah. It is makeable to the lower right corner. He's jacking up a bit to force the bounce off the left side rail, and there you go. That's the reason why I said it's pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Kasi you're gonna force your way to maneuver the cue ball for the position for the 4.
I agree. Well, that's why the tandem of Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po team. Do they have a team name now, actually?
Natatawa ako dito. Tingnan mo yung comment, yung chat.
Nakita ko nga eh. Oh.
Gerard Padilla saying, ito yung match kasi Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po.
Yeah.
So pinagsama mo yung last name,
Team
Tam Po.
The Tampo tandem.
May mali eh. Mahirap na tandem yan pag natalo baka mag-cut. Ay hindi. They're all professionals. They're all sports.
Oo.
Sportsman. May sportsmanship yung mga yan. Kumbaga.
Oo naman.
Si Arman Kayam naman. Ang ganda ng pon dun sa unofficial tandem name. Baka mag-tampo sila.
Okay lang. And by the way, hi to Arman, of course. Yeah, been a while. Been a while since we caught up with the man, of course.
So going back,
yeah.
tinan mo naman kung nasa yung cue ball. So
the tandem of Senistan gonna try and come up with something here.
Really canon. Sounds like a brand for
It sounds like an antacid, you know. Just kidding.
for medicine.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like something we would know.
So, Dennis Po and Jeff Tam, a few balls away.
Mm-hmm.
7-9 ang kanilang handicap. Good ball control, not bad.
Nice move.
Konting, I think, either kunin nila yung same pocket pero sa lower part na lang yung cue ball. But they gotta work on the 9 para hindi matago dun yung cue ball. Or, pa-bounce na lang ni Dennis Po off the bottom rail.
Oh, pwede rin. That might actually be simpler, you know. Pag yun.
Well, he
Ah.
went several rails, actually.
Sabi niya,
Take a look at this.
nabitin lang ng konti.
Actually, okay to eh. Kung doon talaga balak niya sa right
But-
side, right, bottom right corner.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's their money ball there. So if Jeff Tam makes this, they will take the first rack.
Wait, he went for a safety?
He wasn't comfortable, I guess. Feeling ko nag-alangan siya dun sa position niya eh. Because,
Either that or the 9 is a little bit in the way.
yeah, that could be it. So let's see. So that man there, Mr. James Aristan, gonna try and do a 2-rail kick. Nice. They done.
And
But,
that opens up the shot of the 7.
oh, and here's the thing. That's Dennis taking on the shot.
Parang tinanong yata ni Dennis, titirahin pa ba?
Ano to, formality?
Down goes the brown 7 for Team Vandaleros. Drawing first blood for the Sharks doubles match.
So the Tampoleros right there pulling off that win there, and looks like the tandem of Senistan is gonna have to give way possibly to another pair. So let's see. I mean, again, if we have to, let's be honest.
It's Jeff De La Cruz and LJ Manlutak. Wala pong partida between the two pairings.
Oh.
So even Steven.
Mm-hmm. So this is gonna be a handicap-free match right here, a handicap-free rack right here. Well, looks like this tandem showing out the stuff here.
And this is brought to you by MSW, Mega Sports World, the official gaming partner of the SBA, and the number one choice of the serious sports better. So, yan ang isa sa mga major sponsors of the SEL and the upcoming season 2
Yeah.
of SBA.
Oh, it's gonna be great to have them back. And let's see. Oh, look at that! I love that.
Hitokiri Batusaya.
Uh-huh. He sure did. Nice break.
And
Are they gonna get a ball? Yes, they... Oh, not quite.
Yes, they didn't.
So close. Sayang.
Nasa bunganga na ng side pocket yung tres, but well, it is what it is. Open shot on the 1 for Team Wicket.
Mm-hmm. So the tandem of Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po now facing off against Jefferson De La Cruz and LJ Manlutak.
Now, ito, kung kukumbinahin nila to, kailangan maganda pa rin pwesto ng dos, ha?
Dapat.
Yan.
There you go. Perfectly played. That's the way you do it. And the tandem of De Lutak gonna work on this rack right here.
Enough of the combination of the last names,
my God.
partner. Enough. It doesn't sound right.
But Team Tampo sounds beautiful, man.
I'm gonna stop you there. Anyway, 5 to the lower right corner.
Mm-hmm. And
Hot hatak na lang to 6 to the other side pocket.
Yeah, so that he will give LJ an easy 6.
May narinig ka? Ano daw?
That sounds like a that sounds like Nino Mulak in the in its natural habitat.
Who's that Pokemon? Anyway, 6 to the side pocket.
Not Geo lang naman. O kaya Discovery.
Okay, ito. I guess 2 rails to get better precision for the 8.
Mm-hmm.
Mas natural yung 2 rails eh. But he's aiming low on the cue ball.
Oh, he's going
Pinwersa na lang talaga yung banda.
which is actually not bad at all. Look
Yeah.
at that. Nice.
The natural way to get the position would be 2 rails, but the other way around, of course, forcing the bounce off the side rail right away. Nicely done.
Mm-hmm. And
Well,
again,
gotta be careful here.
yeah, this is a bit of pressure here on Jeff De La Cruz.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. If you have that kind of angle, you gotta be careful because there's a big possibility that the the object ball might hug the side rail too early.
Yes. That's why the tandem of Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po again picking up the rack. Parang gusto kong kunin yung ginagamit ni Jeff. Well,
Every time na dumadaan dito yung mga players after their turn sa rack, nakakatawa talaga.
okay. And may point nga naman si Jeff De La Cruz
Yun naman talaga pinakamahirap sa lahat ng tira. Yung 9.
Yeah.
Yung pinakauling bola.
I mean, I spoke with Aris about this last year, and he said that the technique for that is never to think of the 9 as the last ball.
It's Laristan and Manlutak that will be fielded.
Oh. So
And
yeah.
hintay lang po natin ang partida.
Yep. So the tandem of James Aristan and LJ Manlutak. Okay. Well, well, at least masarap pa rin kahit paano. At least nag-enjoy. And again, we want to and of course we want to thank again Nino for dropping by and giving us. And by the way, thank you to Tanduay Athletics, Tibay ng Tanduay. And after this, I feel like some tagay ng Tanduay is also in order.
What a way to... Anyway, there you go. So, Laristan and Manlutak.
Let's see here. We'll just check real quick the handicap just to make sure. Oh, that's not going to be good news though. That's a scratch by Dennis Po, and that means that's going to be an automatic ball in hand setup for the tandem of James and LJ. That, yeah, looks like the 7 went down, right? Yeah. Well, the only problem here is that's gonna be a good start here for James Aristan if he can take advantage here. And an open 2. So LJ Manlutak hoping that he can get his team into position here. All right, nice shot there. Okay, looking good on the 4. Very nice. Now, he's just going to have to put a little control there. Uh, I can't say
We
enough.
can say it on air. We can
No,
say
no,
it on
no,
air.
no. All we're just gonna say is when Nino's here, all bets are off.
You can count on it.
That's the
Anyway,
only thing you can count on actually when Nino's around. The all bets are off.
yung sinabi pa lang niya doon sa mga pinakain na yun sa'yo, mga grabe.
Oh
oh!
no, that's gonna hurt.
Ngayon na, well, Jeff and Dennis would still have to clear out the remaining balls on the floor, so
That's 6-8-9, right?
yeah. Simple top spin.
Yeah. Shouldn't be complicated.
Well,
I was expecting to hit it a little harder and maybe leave it for the side.
actually, pwede na kung ang ibibigay ni Dennis po na natira sa 9 is a bit of a long shot.
Well,
Pwede rin namang ilalimin to ng todo ni Dennis po o pasayawin niya.
maybe that's what he wants to do. Oh,
Kaya naman pa. Diretso. Okay.
now
Tricky shot here for Jeff Tam, ah.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if Jeff Tam can make this, his confidence is gonna go through the roof.
Nine ball down for Jeff Tam. 3 straight racks for the Vandaleros.
Well,
And the Vandaleros are giving the Warriors of the of Team Wicked
the
a dose of their own medicine na
Yeah.
ginawa nila kanina.
Yeah, and Jeffrey Tam has been bringing out the magical kazoo, or the kazoo of death yata eh. Hindi ko alam.
Ano yun?
Yung pinapato, yung inano niya, yung pinapatugtog niya,
okay.
kazoo, parang kazoo yata yun. So I think that's a kazoo he's playing. That's why I call it the kazoo of death. Kasi ano yun eh.
Nimrod Ceniza
Mhm.
and Jeff De La Cruz.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting tandem actually. I'd want to see if Nimrod and Jeff can come up with the tandem of De La Ceniza. Okay, looks like there's no handicap in this one. So that means the tandem of Tampo taking on the tandem of De La Ceniza.
Again. So wala pong partida between
The two.
the De La Cruz, Ceniza, and Tam / Po. And thank you
Iniiwasan mo rin sabihin.
to SBA Andy, the official tablecloth of the SBA, the one we're using on this beautiful Iron Man table.
Look at that. Look at the logo there, diba? Kitang-kita, ang ganda. So well placed.
Guwapo.
Diba? And again, if you want a table that has a very simple, a very minimalist, sabi mo nga,
Very
design,
minimalist design.
it's the Iron Man could be the table for you. Now,
Got
knocks
the
2
4
balls.
down, got the 3 down.
But so the 3 and 4 are done.
Do they have a shot on the 1? I think so.
They have, yeah. The only question is getting position on the 2, I think is going to be the bigger problem.
So I think getting that yellow one down might not be a priority. Yan, kaya nagpo-push out na lang siya.
That's
Kasi
fine.
nga dahil sa position ng blue 2.
That's fine. So, of course, when they do a push out, they always have the option to give it back. Will they go for it or not is the question.
Well, if they can figure a way to get a shot on the 2 later on for perhaps a safety.
Mm-hmm.
I think he tried to see if he can break the cluster.
Yeah, well,
Didn't work.
he's definitely pointing to Jeff Tam to aim for somewhere on the bottom rail for a 1-rail kick.
Yung malapit sa middle diamond.
Right. Towards the left of the middle diamond from his view, right?
Okay,
Nice. Legal shot. And that's a legal shot, remember. Because he contacted the rail.
Happy viewing to Marlo Karandang. But big time billiards content creator din to.
Ayaw nga pala, yes.
Pa-shout out. Season 1 naglalaro si Marlo Karandang dito sa Sharks Executive League. Well, may season 3 sigurado. So, balik na lang kayo doon.
Nga eh. I'd like to see Marluk show up again.
And Lucas visiting us. Dahil may laro sila mamaya.
Well, yeah. Dropping by is the equalizer himself, Mr. JR Magpantay. Good to see him as always.
Ang aga, no?
Oh, actually.
Oh, teka lang.
Oh, wait a second. Do I see... no. I think he's just going for the...
Para may humarang din sa camera. Anyway.
Yeah,
down goes the 9 via combination. And that stops the 3-rack rampage of the Tampo connection.
Yeah. Oh, yan. Nakisali ka na rin no?
At least medyo neutral yung pagkakasabi ko. Yung sa'yo talagang...
Pilit? But still a good run. Still a good run there as the tandem of Jeffrey Tam and Dennis Po giving their team this time the strong start after their struggle in the previous match.
Nino Mulak and Dennis Po. Ito ba please, wag mo nang bigyan.
Bibigyan ko yan.
No.
You mean the tandem of Polak?
Direk, pwede pakipatay yung mic nitong partner ko.
Sorry.
Okay, that's okay. We're just having fun.
But anyway, yeah. So it'll be. Let's see. Let's check if they have a handicap here. And by the way, thank you to One Ball Billiard Specialists, the official distributor of Rason pool tables and other billiards equipment in the Philippines. So if you want to get your that table, the Iron Man, or any of the other Rason tables, contact them. Check out One Ball Billiard Specialists. Let's see if Jefferson de la Cruz can keep his team going. Oh, nice shot. It's down, 4 down in the upper left corner, right? So there's a shot. Nice one. All right. And again, for this one, no handicap in effect. So that means the only ball they're obligated to, the only money ball they have is the 9.
RBC is saying Nino Mulak po. Okay. Nice play of the last names there. I got it.
It's It's,
parang baby talk na sino. Nino? Mulak po. Okay.
I mean, they got the idea.
Napaka-creative din
Oh.
So, hayaan mo na sila.
Oo.
Maging creative.
Wag ako.
Yung sayo kayo kasi
Sa pilitan.
Polak. Anyway, so not a bad leave here by Dennis Po.
Yeah. That's going to be a tough shot here for Jefferson. So he'll be playing a safety, and will he get away with it is the question.
I think he did.
Nice.
Because this would be a tough cut.
Even for a pro, this is a tough cut.
And getting position for the 5, he would need to put a bit of right side spin on the table. But teka, tinuturo pa talaga kung saan
Well, again, one thing that Nino is never short on is confidence. I'll say
sabi
that.
ni Nino, lalagay ko rito dapat kaya mo.
Well, let's see. He might surprise us actually.
Okay, hindi na pumasok yung tres.
Again, let's be clear here. at least he's just having fun. in the
Oh, we're all having fun.
in the grand scheme of things, it's still fun. It's still fun and games here.
Not a bad angle.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of low right English. O kaya paikuting niya.
Pwede. Looks like he's moving at low left. I was
That's
top
left side spin.
Oh!
Unfortunately, nag-deflect yung patama ng cue ball. Medyo nanipis yung patama.
That's gonna hurt.
So ito si Dennis po. I'm trying to figure out if he's gonna use the natural angle. I guess so. He's gonna use it. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
That was better than we expected. And I was actually worried that the 7 would cause it to scratch, but he got away with it. Nice.
So nilagyan pala niya ng konti pang ilalim yung tira na yon,
Mm-hmm.
making the cue ball bounce off the side rail. So ito, off the bottom rail na lang. Wait, but not on that side of the 7.
Yeah, I think he did. I'm not sure what he could have done to avoid that. What spin would you have put there to make sure?
Medyo na ilalim niya yata yung tira niya doon, yung pectus niya. Would have just put in a bit more top spin on that cue ball.
Just to be safe, right?
Yeah. What? Take a look at that. Kung yung medyo malakas-lakas pa yon at kontrolado pa rin.
Could have gone in.
Yeah.
No, but he probably intended it as a two-way also. That just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case, and it looks good so far. But Nimrod's gonna have a tough one here. So he'll play a counter, which is good.
Simpleng containment safety ni Nimrod Seniza.
Now, if I know Nino Mulak, he might actually go for it right here.
The bank.
Yeah, I mean, I would. I probably would.
Which he did. And where is the 7 gonna end up? That's gonna be an open shot para sa Team Wicked. And if I were Jeff, to keep it simple,
Yeah.
bottom English. There you go.
Perfect. And he's got just the right angle to push him towards the side where the 9 is.
To konting ilalim lang to. Konting-konti lang.
Just a hair. Para lang.
Yun lang. Bumanda agad yung 8. Nabuhayan ng loob si Nino Mulak.
Yeah. Actually, my question here is this: if they take this rack, what kind of celebration will Onin have for us?
We'll find out. Okay.
Oh, you heard it. He said, "It's here. It's here."
Nino Mulak. Okay. He's
It's
gonna
okay.
be asking for the queue extension.
It's fine. This is what's legal though. Just to remind you guys, it's
Yep,
legal.
it's allowed na. Allowed na yung queue extension. But jump queues?
Nope.
Nada.
So fortunately for Nino Mulak, the extension is a valid option here. He's
Down goes the 9. Sumabit pa. Oh, wait. Oh! What you call that? Yung sa mga action movies?
action roll.
Yung stunt roll niya?
Yung stunt roll, that's parang galing yan sa sa
Yung sa show niya dati.
sa show niya sa huli niyang show. Kuhang-kuha yung roll yung stunt roll
That was wow. Anyway, Dennis po, Nino Mulak, opting to stay on the table. Sino naman para sa Team Wicked?
And while we're waiting for them, we want to greet over on YouTube Mr. James Brinson, all the way watching from Lincoln City, Oregon, watching from the West Coast. So thank you so much for joining us, James. Right there, the Pacific Northwest right there. Thank you for joining us all the way from that side. So now, it's LJ Manlutak and James Laristan stepping up to challenge. Oh, look at that. It's the obligatory belly bump for the two men with dad bods there.
And thank you to Razan Pool Tables, the official table used by the SBA, and here on SEL.
Now, this cable, of course, again, for those who are asking, that's the Iron Man right there. But we have they have, of course, have other models that might be more to your liking, like our favorite, the Ox. Nice
Soft
break.
break there by Nino Mulak.
That was a delicate break as far as I'm concerned.
Okay, so open shot on the yellow one. How do you get this cue ball down?
Oh, that's a good question. And get position for the two, especially. That's going to be a challenge here. Oh, look
that's
at
how
this.
you do it. Sabi
Look
ni
at
Laristan.
this.
That's how you do it.
Maybe a little too much, but you know what? He had the right idea.
Sagot tanong naman kasi dyan ni Laristan. Ang sabi mo, kung kailan pa paano bababayin yung cue ball, di mo sinabi paano yung maayos sa preparasyon.
Tama yun. But he
was able to do so.
And look at the safety he came up with. And look at the safety his partner came up with. Perfectly played. Ooh! Wait.
Okay.
Well, as Direct himself said it, on the second try, you can get it legal.
Ano yun? Second time's a charm? What?
Yeah, second motion. Or something like that. Okay. Well, I'm liking this one. But let's see if we can. This one. Oh, okay. Might have gone with the wrong spin there because he placed the cue ball in a more awkward position than expected here.
Pipilitin pa rin ba niya sa side? Swak.
Apparently, yes.
Now, if he's still gonna take it to the upper right corner, he might just go for a single bounce off the left side rail, lots of draw, and then position the cue ball to take it to the side.
Or you could go for the 5-9, you know?
Yun lang.
Oh,
Hindi pumasok.
Kala ko.
Okay. So, another chance for the Vandaleros. Again, wala pong partida between the two players. The two pairings.
Mm-hmm.
So, all that Nino has to do, just get that cue ball near the middle of the table. A little bit too much, but I think Dennis could already handle this.
Yeah, I think he can compensate for that, certainly.
So, 6 to the lower right. Touch of inside spin.
At least 2 rails, I would assume.
Hindi. Sinipin na lang yan. Fortunately,
Lumabas yata. Yeah, kita.
kita to.
Well,
It's makeable to the lower left corner and then top spin or top right.
to bring it towards the 7, right?
Yeah, go to make the cue ball maneuver to the left side rail, at least near the left side rail for the 7.
Right.
As for the shot clock extension,
Yep. And again, they each get a 15-second extension per rack.
makapal ang patama.
Yeah.
But take a look at this. So,
That was the Yeah, you're right. He played it perfectly. It's just that the 6 wouldn't go.
Nino Mulak. Long shot on the 6. Almost made it.
Okay.
Uh-oh, no. Bebenta na to.
Yeah, that's gonna
Yeah.
go. Now, here's the question.
I'll go for a draw.
Power it up a bit.
Yeah. There you go.
Nice, nice, nice.
Not too straight though. Okay.
Just enough angle.
Yeah, well, it's a bit straight. Even LJ knows that. Maybe a bit of low left spin. Low left English. Just a bit. Ayun o.
Oh, that's
Nakita mo bigla
nice.
pumuntang kaliwa.
You're right. That's perfect.
That's a bit of left side English. Bottom left side English.
So low left in effect. Nice job. Oh!
Wait. Okay.
And that
Again. Yung 8 na naman.
Yeah, exactly. That's gotta hurt when you somehow fall short on the one of the final balls there. Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now, the question is,
Can Nino Mulak sinks this? Because Dennis Po had made the shot as easier as it can be.
yes.
That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh. Nino Mulak covering his mouth right away.
Yeah. He knew he missed the shot.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it's another chance for James Aristan to get their team another rack.
He missed it.
Oh.
And this might sell out.
Oh, it does.
Wait, take two. Take two.
Yeah. And here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
Okay, as for the extension and kukunin lang ni Dennis po yung Q extension niya.
Yeah. An extension for his extension.
How many extensions are going to be attaching to your Q?
I do not know. I mean, I meant a time extension to attach his Q extension. Well, just needs this, and they go up 5-1.
They're more than halfway through now. 5 racks to 1. The Vandaleros giving a dose of their own medicine to Team Wicked.
Well, if it turns out they win this one, I'm gonna say that Nino Mulak foretold the future.
Okay, Nimrod Seniza back on the table. Sino kaya? And Jeff De La Cruz.
Yep. This looks like looks like we're not gonna see any handicaps again for this pairing, for these pairings. So that means that Jeff De La Cruz and Nimrod Seniza partnering up, and of course we want to thank Go Hotels, North EDSA, and Timog, Quezon City. Go Hotels, a place for every Juan.
Juan.
Yes.
1.
Mm-hmm.
All right, rack number 7. The transporter to break.
And if they keep this up, they might just do a role reversal.
Monster there on the break, but nothing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dry one.
But that's not gonna be an easy attack on the 1 because
You gotta queue over the 3.
yeah.
Get a good position for the 2. That's why he's jacking up.
Yeah. Nimrod Seniza's gonna have to go play a tougher shot than what he wanted, and he might have sold it as well.
Ito, pwede nila makuha to sa side. And hopefully they'll get a good position for the 2. So ito...
Go off the top rail perhaps, and then head back down to get near the center of the table for the 2.
Iwasan lang yung 5, baka tumama din yung...
Okay, that's not what they were
planning.
Yeah.
I think Dennis Po already instructed Nino that he'll go for a safety here.
Yeah.
Blue 2 behind 8. Well, that was a plan.
And even then, again, another awkward bridge hand placement situation.
Awkward queuing for Jeff De La Cruz.
Yeah, this is gonna be. Remember, he has to he has to avoid touching the ball, so he's gonna play it. He have to play the longer bridge here.
Uh-oh. Okay, so ito, Nino is gonna take it to... Where is he aiming? Why is it look like he's just aiming straight?
I think he's going for the bottom right.
Bottom right?
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, that's probably as good an outcome as he could get from that situation.
Oh, definitely he's not gonna say no to that.
No.
So ito, tingnan natin kung makakapag-safety rito si Nimrod.
Nabitin. Nabitin.
Kita pa rin yung kaliwang pisngi from Dennis's point of view.
And of course, Dennis, not want to shy from an opportunity like this.
Mukhang pwede pa sa side
Yeah, exactly.
And he got a position for the 3-6 combo.
Wow, that's nice. Very well done. And Nino just needs to line this up and get a good one.
Medyo malakas.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be surprised if Dennis Po would hide the cue ball either behind the 4 or the 7.
As long as he can do that, that probably will be it. But parang nabitin yata.
At na-open shot sa side yung 3. Mukhang kita to ni Jeff.
Yeah, mukha nga. Unfortunately, if it's another opportunity for Team Wicked to get back at the table, they'll take it.
Yun lang, manipis.
Ooh, sayang.
Pero eto if Nino Mulak can maneuver this, tirang patampal na medyo malakas, stress sa lower right,
Pwede.
cue ball will go to the middle of the table for the pink 4.
Tama.
But he's aiming high on the cue ball. What? What? Oh!
Oy! Akala ko super bank.
Sayang naman.
Sayang. So good, so close to getting it down, but even then, this layout is not exactly automatic just yet.
Nimrod Sinisa with the heyday on that red 3. And okay, pwede na pa rin to kay Jeff De La Cruz.
As long as they don't put themselves in a bad position with the balls, then they'll be fine, I guess.
Using the side rail. And that is a mumugation.
A very painful mumugation.
Because
that was a good because that was such a good setup.
Ano pinamumug na? Chili garlic?
Mukha nga eh. Daming chili oil niyan, for sure. Oh, this looks...
Ay, naku po, kita pa rin to. Kinulang pa rin.
Although to be fair...
Mahirap pa rin.
Yeah. I mean, hindi niya masushoot yung 4.
Pero may counter to
Yeah, pwede.
Using the 8. Ay, hindi, pinarol yung pa rin niya. Yan. Using the 8 still.
Yep.
Pinagiwalay niya, then using the 8 as a blocker in the middle. Now, Dennis po, Nino Mulak. Would you go 1 rail or 2 rails here for the kick?
Oh, that's a good question. I'd probably go
1 rail na lang.
1 rail, yeah.
Mukhang kita yung kaliwang pisngi. That's gonna be a foul.
Oh, no.
Jeff Tam with the
Kazoo of death.
sound effects.
At yung talagang kinote niya pa yung kay yung galing kay Doraemon ba yun?
Putik pa lumabas yung 4 na. Anyway, Ito siguro tulak na lang.
Yep.
Just be okay with the long shot on the 7 later on. Yan. Tulak na lang yun. Ito, a bit of power draw to get to the right side of the table. Bitin yan. Pwede na rin. Pwede na rin.
Actually. Not impossible.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's not impossible. You're right. So, would you go 2 rails to get, maybe even 3 to get position back to the 9?
Yeah. Kasi maybe, medyo awkward yung queuing. Hindi ako makakatira ng pailalim sa cue ball niya ng maayos.
Oo, yun nga lang.
Actually, not bad because the 9 can still be taken to the side. But, of course, sa last ball mo, kahit paano, semi-diretso na dapat yung patira mo eh. Ito may angulo pa.
Oo nga eh. Well, is it a bank or is it the direct into the pocket?
Oh, he tried the bank. So may balak siya dun. 2-way.
So, like what happened here? More distance in case it doesn't go?
What? Oh, it's our founder, the founder and CEO of SBA, Hadley Mariano. Will he be suiting up?
Oh, that's the question I want to see. Because if he ends up suiting up, it's gonna be an interesting situation.
So ito ganda ng counter safety dito ni Dennis Po. Ito na, umiingay na ang arena. Siyempre, hindi magpapatalo si Hadley Mariano sa Sharking. Oh, no.
Oh,
okay.
boy.
This is something that Nino Mulak should be able to deliver.
Oh, if he makes this, he will have fireworks and the whole parade coming up.
He's telling Dennis Po to sit down, relax.
Let him handle it.
He'll take care of the business. And the 9 goes down with authority.
And the kazoo keeps on chiming. Wow. Amazing.
6 racks to 1.
I think it's a reversal of what happened earlier. Maybe Nino Mulak was onto something when he said that was just a warm-up.
My goodness.
Well, this is... well, as Nimrod Sinisa said, what a show.
Anyway, sino kaya ang makapipigil? Teka ito. Wait. Laristan Manlutak. No, you don't get to say it.
But,
No.
but,
So, eto, Laristan Manlutak.
are we gonna see a handicap for
No,
this item?
parehas pa rin.
Interesting. I'm actually liking this, that it's basically an even Steven.
Parehas pa rin. Wala pa rin ano. Oh, thank you to Puso P. PusoP.com, your one-stop shop for community sports live streaming and content.
Well, let's see if Nino Mulak can further continue his team's strong run here. I mean, we already saw what Jeffrey Tam was able to do at the start. But looks like nothing there. Let's see.
Okay. Does the 3 goes to the upper left or the lower left corner? So, tingnan natin. Hmm. I'm not sure. Partner.
Yeah.
Kung anong balak nila sa tres.
I mean, they could also just go for a safety here.
Yeah. So it does have a path towards the lower left corner. Okay.
And fortunately for them, we got a safety out of it.
So nabitin lang yung preparation dun sa tres kanina.
Oo nga eh. Sayang. Would have been a good one, but still. And he might get away with his own.
Nag-safety ka? Sa safety rin ako, sabi ni Dennis po.
Oh, bawian na to.
Now, one rail kick, either to the top or the upper left side rail. Maybe a touch of inside spin would help. And Byrne did not even graze that red 3.
Well, you know what that means?
Ball in hand.
Exactly.
Nino Mulak. Alright, naririnig ko na yung pagko-coach ni Hadley Mariano.
Let me guess, he's gonna hide this behind the 5.
What else?
There you go. Well, that's okay. Would have wanted it to be a lot closer, as in literally bonded to that 5 would have been the best.
That would be the perfect situation, but this would do.
Yeah. It's still gonna be a tough shot for LJ, I believe.
There. Ayan, nahirapan na nga.
Mm-hmm.
So, eto, foul number 2. Will they go for foul number 3?
Yeah.
Because it's an open shot on the red 3 right now.
Yeah, will they go fishing?
I think they are. What's your plan, Dennis? Are you gonna be... ninipisan niya. Inside spin. Maneuver the cue ball behind the 5 again? Is that what you're planning?
Could be. Could be.
Not inside the puck. Ay, lumabas. Mukhang kita to. Mukha.
Well, that's a good question. The question is, does James Laristan in fact have a shot on the 3?
Okay. With the expression, mukhang hindi. He's gonna make the cue ball swerve.
And again, a lot of pressure to have to at least avoid a foul.
So ito, one rail kick na lang ang pinili rito ni James Laristan. They have to get a legal hit. And that's foul number 3.
Yep.
And that's the 7th rack of the Vandaleros courtesy of the Mulak po connection.
Yeah. And Team Polak just shining it away with that finish there.
Dinidiin mo talaga yung kombinasyon ng pangalan niya.
Why? Compared to Tampo?
Well, it kind of works. Anyway, 7 racks to 1. A dominant performance by the Vandaleros so far.
Yeah. Well,
Sabi ni Jeff De La Cruz, they've had enough.
and
It's their time.
they want to win. They want to win this one.
All right. Oy, thank you to
Smart Sports, unifying the nation, one sport at a time.
So sinabi ni Jeff Tam ni Jeff De La Cruz, di ba? May sagot ako doon. Alam mo ano sagot ko?
Ay, sagot mo.
Hindi sinabi mo last week. Joke. Just kidding.
Well, but let's be fair though. At least,
Well, pinanalo sila nun.
oh.
Oh.
And to be fair, they did win the first match.
9
Oh!
balls! 9 balls!
Whoa. Wait, but they might get a ball?
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
They're
wow.
They're still in play.
Yes, they are. And look at that easy one for Nino Mulak.
Alam mo, last ball dito, possibly 5.
Ah, yes.
Or 3.
As early as the 3?
Yeah. Tingnan mo, if they get possession for the 2 na straightforward lang, pwede na yung 3-9 combo. Dapat, teka. Naku, yun lang, merong angulo. Well, pwede naman. I mean, dos sa upper left. Are
Right.
they gonna take the 3 sa side o sa upper right corner? Tingnan natin Kasi pwedeng tumakbo tong cue ball pa
Actually, pwede. And might bump into the
Yung
ball.
side pocket niya.
Whoa!
Ganda.
Nice.
So they're opting for the long run na lang.
The run out, the traditional run out.
Yeah.
Which
They're
is
not taking the shortcut.
which is fine. It's important he makes them just like that.
Okay. Ito. Pag ito, tinampal lang ni Dennis, alam mo na, 5-9 combo na yan.
Yeah. And it looks like he might just be doing
Ayun na
that.
nga. Ayun na nga.
yan
Tinampal
na.
lang niya yung 4
Oh, sabi niya kay Onin,
Get us on the hill.
yes, please. Nako.
Tinignan pa talaga si Nimrod.
And here's the thing. I don't know if Jeff might be eating his words if he's looking to not happy with having to eat his words if this goes down.
And the 9 goes down. They are on the hill. And Jeff De La Cruz might be regretting he said something.
I mean, unfortunately, he's gonna have to wait at least. I think he'll probably be the
Wait
one.
at least next week.
Yeah. Well, he has to hope that his team can still pull off another rack so they'll stay alive.
At dahil nasa on the hill na ang Vandaleros, will this be the final rack or can it be extended? Anyway, thank you so much to MSW, Mega Sports World, the official gaming partner of the SBA, the number 1 choice of the serious sports bettor.
Of course.
At wala pa ring partida between the two
And,
pairings.
but most importantly, they're on the hill and Nino hoping to put the nail in the coffin with this break.
Got a 5 down. Big purple 5 down. Wait. Ooh.
Yun lang. But is there a possibility of the 9 going down if
With
he
the shot?
if he manages to hit it?
Medyo manipis yung pagkakatama rito ng uno. So malamang to mag-push out lang si Dennis po.
Yeah.
Is he tempting Manlutak and Laristan to go for a 1-9 awkward combo?
Well, it won't really hurt because right now they need every rack to come back.
Okay, they just went for the usual one.
Long
This might
shot
end sa 3 na.
could be. That's a long shot on the 2 though.
Unfortunately, he missed it, but take a look at this. Not a bad leave.
Yeah.
Tough cut para kay Nino Mulak.
Let's see if he can knock this one.
Anyway, sabi naman sa akin dati ni Nino Mulak,
Yeah.
there's no such thing as a difficult or a hard shot.
Yep.
It's just your mind telling you that it is a difficult shot.
Oh, look at that safety. Very nicely done.
Diba? Sabi niya, there's no such thing as a difficult or a tough shot.
Yeah.
It's just you, your
Yeah.
mind telling you na mahirap yun.
Yeah. And that was well played because now he basically tells James Aristan, try to get out of this one. And again, this is going to be an interesting shot. I wonder if he's going to... Yeah, I get it.
Intentional foul na lang.
Well, it's probably the best considering that, again, they were just on the verge.
Imagine this, cue ball behind the 6 and the 9.
Oh, are they gonna go fish? I think they might start a fishing expedition.
Or maybe the 2 behind the 6 and the 9.
Yeah, or sand. Yeah.
Yung cue ball. Yung cue ball ang pupunta sa likod. Actually, hindi bumanda.
Yeah. That's what I was also thinking. It looked like it didn't hit the rail, so that's definitely a foul.
Unforced error. Kumaga sa basketball, turnover.
Yep, it's a definite turnover and ball in hand.
Ito either sa bottom rail, malapit sa side pocket, yung patama sa cue ball. Nino Mulak. Actually, may chance to baka mabank yung 9 ah.
Pwede, actually.
Baka lang. Yun lang,
But,
kumontra yung cue ball.
yun lang.
Kumontra yung pectus.
And here's what I think he could do. Try to tuck it in behind that 9, perhaps? Or the 6?
Pwede. Basta sa likod yung sa gitna pa rin yung yung 9.
Mm-hmm.
Tapos idikdik mo ng konti yung 2 sa 6. Ingat lang ah. Ingat lang sa scratch. Pag napalakas. Yan! Now let's see how Dennis Po performs ay Houdini dito sa tira na to.
I would go at least...
Actually, may 1 rail. Tingnan mo, may gap between the 9 and the 2. Pwede rito 1 rail sa side.
Or he
side
could
rail.
he could go for a 2 rail also. He's going for the 1, I think.
Oh, barely!
So close!
Barely! Grazing it. And there you have it. Foul number 3 for the Vandaleros, and Laristan Manlutak able to extend the match a little bit further.
Yeah, they survived that, but by the skin of their teeth, I think might be the word.
Uphill climb to.
Oh, yes.
On the hill, ang team Vandaleros.
Yep.
Laristan Manlutak would have to find a way to force an upset win. So it's Ergo, the Boogeyman, and Dexter and Tia Jr. Wait. Tama, si Dexter and Tia.
All right. So for the first time in a while, we're not going to see Dennis Po on the game table because he's been the man spearheading the charge. So looks like, by the way, we want to thank, of course, Tanduay Athletics, Tibay ng Tanduay. And of course, for being a sponsor of today's event. Now, of course, the question here is, can the tandem of Gontia take out? Can they actually cap this off, or will the tandem of Laristan and Manlutak put up a win here? Oh. That is so close. We're just going to try and verify it here real quick. And of course, Dexter and Tia gonna have to do something with this one. Tries to play it safe using the 2, and that's not a bad play at all. Oh, man. So let's see. And that means they're going... And because that's one of the money balls there, by the way, that means that the 7 will have will have to be placed behind the 9 on that spot. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, boy. Well, here's the thing. The 7 and the 9 are locked up, so for Goen and Tia Jr. to have to come up with this one. Oh, look at this. Did they get a safety? I think they did. But this is going to be tough. But look at the lead there again. It looks like it's if they win this one, then it's going to be a reversal of the same scoreline. Oh. What happened there?
It was supposed to be just a kick to create separation or maybe a counter safety kaso naiwan sa butas yung dos.
Yun lang. And they're going to take advantage
Uh-oh.
of that.
Cue ball. Cue.
Oh no. Not quite what I meant when I said take advantage. Because that's a big deal.
So ito ball in hand. I don't think the 7-9 cluster is a problem because the 7 definitely goes to the lower left side rail.
Right.
Kalat na kalat ang bola. Actually, pwede na tumatapos ni Boogeyman, Earl Go, and Dexter and Tia Jr.
Mm-hmm. And right there, let's see if he can knock this one in. No problem.
Nice.
And then the 5 to go to the same pocket.
Ito off one rail from the top.
Well, let's see here. Just discussing their strategy for the remainder of the rack. And Dexter certainly looking for this.
Nice.
Now, this is going to be the challenging part.
Ito na.
This is going to be challenging.
Now, if he can draw that cue ball all the way past the, the line of the side pockets, halfway down the table, sa right side ng table, they'll get a shot for that 7. So this one's touchy. They need to get past further. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Pwede na to.
I mean, there is
Dahil
just enough.
partida nila
And it's just enough, diba? Tama lang.
Partida nila yan to seal the deal. And Vandaleros.
There it is. It's a role reversal. As this time, by the same scoreline of 9-2, that it's Team Vandaleros exacting sweet revenge.
The Vandaleros were able to reverse the situation. Kanina sila yung 2. Now,
9-2 na.
they won the doubles format with the same score of 9 racks to 2.
Well, in short, Nino Mulak's prediction definitely came true.
There you go. If you can hear Nino Mulak on the background, yes.
Yeah. You actually won. You actually won.
He can't believe it himself.
Dinig na dinig po ng sambayan ng Pilipino yan. But a good game.
Kami pala yung nanalo.
That's Nino Mulak, folks.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll be back for match number 3. This is your Fluffy Mate, Kelvin Gomez Anyong.
And this is a great wild chart candidate. We'll see you when we see you.
Executive League, unifying the nation, one sport at a time. And to no further ado, sino ba maglalaban natin sa first rack natin?
Well, I guess we'll see it there, okay?
It's Dart Bonode and Phelps De Roca.
All right, so we'll see. We'll just be checking the handicap really quick just to make sure. All right.
So 7-9 handicap para kay Phelps De Roca. Again, to no further ado, let the battle begin.
So Phelps De Roca will be receiving handicap here, and he'll be starting off the match here. So Team Sagalpak. Okay, got 2 balls down the break. Very
The
nice
8 and
start.
the purple 5 and might be the 6. Hindi
Oh.
sumama yung 6.
But that's still a very good start.
Yeah, 2 balls down on a break. Shot on the 1 available.
That's right. Now, here's the thing I'm looking at. Can he also use that at the same time to get position for the 2 and free up the other balls a bit?
Pwede. Tingnan natin So he's gonna take it to the safety ang hinabot niya. Okay,
Oh,
not bad.
nice.
Ayaw niya na pahirapan yung sarili niya.
No. That's actually a wise decision.
Took
Very
an
wise.
easier route. Ito may available daylights between the 4 and the 9 for a 1 rail kick off the bottom. Possibly 2.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Caught it on the thin side, but I don't think he wanted that.
At parang bumalik sa dating pwesto.
Ano tawag mo doon? Take 2? Na-take 2 yata
Na
siya.
take 2 and he fluked himself there.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna go the other way because the first angle, he had much less room to navigate.
Cami Gomez over on Faye. Ayun na. Hindi na tinamaan nga. So that's a foul for Dart Bonode. Happy viewing to Cami Gomez of Team Sagalpak. Wala ka ba rito sa arena?
Possible din na baka on the way pa lang siya.
Pwede rin.
Pwede rin on the way pa lang siya. Baka nagkahabol na lang. Anyway, they do have the minimum 4, so they're okay. Let's see. Looks like Phelps is gonna try and line this up.
This is gonna end sa 3-9 combo.
More than likely, yes. I mean,
Nandyan na nakalinya na
might as well. At least tinanggal yung 6 That's the thing
Yeah. To get the first crack on the scoreboard, De Roca, 3-9 combo, down it goes.
And look at that performance by Phelps De Roca showing that he has a good start there. So, Team Sagalpak takes the first rack. And who is going to step in to replace Dart Bonode? We're going to find out in just a moment.
Again, kung sa mga hindi pa po nakakuha nung revised format, before that, it's Alviar Enriquez for the Knights, the Centro Knights, replacing Bonode. And after every rack, yung winning team do sa rack na previous has the option to either keep the same player or magpalit.
Correct.
Yung losing team,
Must.
mandatory.
Must.
Select a different player. Now, we're just waiting for the official handicap between the two, if there's any.
Mm-hmm. And remember the strategy of being able to replace the player. And again, let's remind you everyone that again the winning team does have the option to swap a player if they want, if they feel another player will have a better shot. So it looks like both players are even Steven, no handicap in effect.
And thank you so much to MSW Mega Sports World, the official gaming partner of the SBA and the number one choice of the serious sports bettor.
Well, let's see. So it's gonna be Phelps De Roca breaking, and can he make it 2 in a row, or will Alviar Enriquez have an answer? Oh, wait a second. Okay, thought the 9 was going that way.
Almost.
Yeah, good direction though, and he's got a pretty. Except for the 4 and the 5, everything else seems okay.
So but kita yata yung kanang pisngi from Alviar's point of view. Otherwise, he would have to use a rail or a push out.
I think he did call a push.
He's taking out the 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is
Taking out the 9. That's
Why-
okay. That's a push out, so that's a legal shot. Kahit magpapasok ka ng bola, kahit yung 9 pa yan, ibabalik lang naman. Re-spot yung 9.
Yes.
But for the other balls, sige, ganun din naman, di ba? Ay,
Yeah.
hindi. Pag other balls,
They stay down.
they stay down na. Okay.
But the 9 ball, because it's the money ball, it
Balik.
must be returned to the spot. Yeah.
Cue ball behind the 3.
That's, yeah. Or use the 4,
4 and
5
the
for
5,
additional defense. Pwede. Yes.
There you go.
I like that. Simple, but
Terrible. Simple but a terrible way to give
yeah.
a terrible thing para sa kalaban.
Yeah. Especially for Alviar Enriquez. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not liking this one.
Terrible na hindi yung terrible in the sense yung kumbaga mapapahirapan yung kalaban.
Yeah.
Uh,
So close.
just like that. That's what I'm trying to say.
So close. And that's going to be a foul in ball in hand for Mr. De Roca.
Ang tanong ko dito is yung 2. Is
Oo
there
nga.
enough space between the rail and the 2 para kumasya pa rin siya sa side?
I think there might be just enough. It does appear, I think, to be just off the rail enough. Small amount.
Pero mukhang magsisafety rito. So that means hindi nga napahihirapan yung sarili. Yun lang.
Yun lang. Not what he wanted at all. No.
Ito may chance na pwede niya kunin yung 2. Send cut on the yellow one to the upper left. Cue ball around the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Just avoid the 8. Pero magsisafety lang to.
Yeah. Just go hiding.
He went for it.
Actually, hit it too thin. Wow. Okay. So he's got the 1.
Problema pa rin yung 2.
Yeah. I think he's double checking the 2 just to see if there's an angle for it to go in, if it's worth going for, I think.
If you're looking at our live feed, parang pwede pumasok na hindi eh. Para alanganin eh, no?
Yeah, alangan talaga. But we'll see. He might see what we're...
Di niya na pinahirapan sarili niya. Not behind the 6 though.
Actually, pinahirapan niya ang sarili
Yeah.
niya. Ugh.
So I guess he was trying to get the short side position for the blue 2 para sa upper right na lang niya kunin.
Yeah.
Is he looking at a rail first? Hit on this blue 2? I guess he is.
Una banda nga, tama. And he missed. So close.
That was... Yun yung hairline.
Mhm.
Hairline miss.
Now that's gonna be a tough one. Because here's Alviar Enriquez. He's gonna step in.
So yung 4 pwede na yata sa lower left.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's deciding maybe. Yeah, let's see. Okay, he's gonna go for...
The lower right corner.
Yeah, I think so. And then he'll try to bring it over towards the side where the 3 is. That's why he's giving some angle.
Okay, not a bad of an angle. Not that bad of an angle here, but I would have wanted it to be a little bit straighter, perhaps.
Yes. Yes, he would have wanted to have less angle, a little less angle. I agree. Oh well. Now the question is how to get position for that 4.
Actually, magsisafety to.
Ah,
Use the
yeah.
4 and the 5 pa rin. Yan.
As long as it doesn't pop out, he's good.
There you go.
That's perfectly played. The problem I see here is he's gonna have to be careful he doesn't leave himself open on that 3. He's gonna hope it hides. And I think he got lucky. Oh, he did. Good job there. But this is going to force Enriquez to go rail first. Well, we're going to find out now if Phelps De Roca can take advantage of this. But to make this, he's going to have to go really thin or he could go for the bank. Let's see, he's still deciding. He could also go for a safety.
Safety na lang.
Yep.
Kailangan pa rin kasing kumuha ng possession for
Up.
the
Oh, that was close. Okay.
for the 4. So,
You're right. Good call.
medyo mahaba-habang safety battle to.
Yeah. Until biglang malibre siguro yung 4 at 5.
Oo.
Right?
Oh.
Oh, this looks good. Oh, not quite.
Well, not bad actually. Kung okay na rin to kahit papano.
Yeah.
Again, your aim is not to pocket that red 3.
Yeah.
It's just to go for a containment safety or a safety of some sort and force the other player to make a mistake. Fray, pinasok niya na.
Wow.
Okay.
Maybe he can see that 4 into the corner, upper left corner.
I'm not so sure. The 5 is covering more than half of that pink 4.
Well, if he'll at least go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
No.
Okay, it's more of like me just being an analyst, not questioning what was the decision of the player.
No.
But I could have just gone for a safety on dun. Tres kung ako yun nandun ah.
Pwede. That's a valid option actually. Maybe he had something else in mind.
Now, the table is open.
Yeah, that solves it.
Take a look at this canon na. Tingnan mo yung ayos ng mga bola.
Ang ganda ng kalat.
Except for the 9 and the 5.
It's
Nasa
fine.
gilid yung mga bola eh.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ito yung parang babalik mo lang sa somewhere sa middle ng table yung bola lagi.
Oo. Dito papasok ang paborito nating economy of movement, ika nga.
Ayan oo. Sumobra lang.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Just needs to put a little extra spin just to make sure that he gets good position on that 8.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Ito todo. Ilalim kanan. Wait, paiikuting niya? Okay. Nice.
That's perfectly played.
So, mid to semi-bottom left side spin ang ginawa niya doon.
Mm-hmm.
Down goes the 9. And we are tied.
And Alvier Enriquez finally gets one for the Centro Knights. And let's see who will step up to the plate to replace Phelps De Roca for Team Sagalpak.
Jerome Andrino replaced, sino ba yung kanina?
Si Phelps de Roca.
Phelps
yes.
de Roca.
That's
There you
right. Yes.
So wala po tayong partida between the two.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much to Tanduay Athletics. Tibay ng Tanduay.
We're now gonna see if Alviar Enriquez can get his team out in front.
Strong break, but wala pumasok.
Oh, and look at that position.
Definitely push out. Ang
Yeah.
gagawin ng ni Andrino rito.
He's probably just gonna do enough para lang malibre yung
Uno.
Uno.
Yung cue ball.
yes. Para sa yeah. So that he'll leave a shot for the one, pero hindi yung makeable agad.
Oh, may enough space between the 7 and the 9. Okay.
Right, but
I thought the yellow 9 was covering a bit of that cue ball. So, okay.
mhm. Yeah, you probably realized, yeah, I can hit it, but yeah, I can get it out, but not hit the one. Which is a good move.
So, ang problem ball dito ay yung 4. Most likely, it's gonna be a safety. Maybe using the 9 as a blocker here later on. Or perhaps a 7.
Unless he can find the angle to break it up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you might be looking at
A safety afterwards.
yes.
Yeah. Kasi mahirap din kung dito mo kukunin yung pang-break dyan sa possession na yan eh.
Mm-hmm. I think the plan is he'll try to tuck it in behind the 9 and the 7, deeper behind them, so that the 4 is almost impossible to get out without breaking the whole cluster.
So ito, nagmintis si Alviar Enriquez on the 3. Andrino is on the table. Well, that was the plan. Take out the 9, but he missed the 3.
That's a good one.
So ito, wait, did the ball go down?
The 8 ball, he hit
The 8 ball, pumasok pala.
Yeah,
There you go. So
Yeah.
that was the plan.
and it worked. And I think Jerome Andrino might be on his way to getting this rack. As long as he doesn't get trapped behind the 7, I think. Which, unfortunately,
Hide and seek to.
self-defense is back in season. Well, yeah, he's definitely going to have to go top rail because that's the more... Oh, 2 rails, I think.
At least 2. Almost. So there's going to be a foul, either a run out or a possible 5-9 combo.
Yep. It's got to be
Yeah,
one or
he's
the
going to
other.
go for the run out. So ito, tulak na lang. Get position for the 6.
So what spin would you put here to ensure you get position for that 7?
Doon na lang sa bandang gitna ng mesa. Yan.
Perfect.
Touch of top spin, may konting right.
Nice.
And then ito, stun, bit of draw.
Just to make it a little straighter.
There you go.
And this is going to make the score 2-1 if he can knock it in.
Two straight racks from Alviar Enriquez for Centro Knights.
And it looks like Jerome Andrino will have to take his break. And let's see if someone else who will from Team Sagalpak will take this opportunity to step up.
So it's Picks the Fix. Rodelas, hindi quick eh.
You mean Timothy Pixordelas?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So wala pong partida between the two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Picks the Fix.
Picks
Anyway.
Ano to? Nick the Quick Van Excel ba to?
Anyway, thank you so much to Andy Cloth, the official tablecloth of the SBA, the one we're using on this beautiful Iron Man table that you're looking at right now. It's rack number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Alviar Enriquez to break.
Well, I think I still hear remnants of someone who won earlier.
Well, you can definitely see him on the screen.
That's true. Oh, wait a second. Okay.
Dry one.
Yeah, and there's going to be a push because no clear shot on that one.
Where to push? Somewhere near the lower right corner?
Yeah, or down table. Yeah. Down,
Or
yeah.
somewhere up?
That could work too. Maybe if he hits it right.
Okay, so he gave himself a chance to use at least one rail later on.
Yeah.
Should Alviar Enriquez.
Refuse.
Yeah.
Well,
And yeah, I would also return this to Pix.
yeah.
Let's see if Pix Rodelas can fix this.
Yeah.
My goodness. And that moniker is courtesy of Professor X, Aris Almario. Wow!
Oh, wow. That is beautiful. Well,
My goodness.
apparently, Pix had the right idea.
At the right fix.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Ako naman magsasabi. Last mo na yan, ha?
Na, it's kinda okay na isabihin yun eh. At the right fix.
Goodness gracious.
So ball in hand para kay Pix Rodelas. That was a good, I'll say it again, a good fix on the yellow one later on by doing that nasty safety. And and I'm gonna be stopping right now.
Man.
Giving the, I think we should stop Professor X.
Man, I don't know how you and Aris milked that one to death. I'll say it, dude.
Oh, it's not me.
Whatever.
It's just Professor X.
Sure,
Not
but-
me.
Sure, of course. And you didn't like me calling out the special team names. Thank
No,
you.
no. It's just Professor X. So, 2, side yung 3.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, slight raise, not bad. Now, well, it turned out bad because of this.
Too close.
Yeah, and it's straight shot on the 3. So he needs to jack up or make that cue ball bounce off at least one rail.
And
Didn't quite get there.
but he can bank it actually.
Yeah, he can, pero
He's just not gonna like the position on the 5 after.
pwede rin if he's gonna put some inside spin. So kung inside spin to, he would have to hit that for a little bit. Aba, hindi. Safety.
Yeah. Send the cue ball down, which is another
Okay.
thing I was thinking.
Thought it was gonna go offensive there, so
And
that's gonna
look
be
at-
fine.
And look at that. Very nice defense. Perfectly played. Exactly what Pixordelas wanted to do.
Remember, may foul si Alviar Enriquez, ha?
Yes, exactly.
Foul number 1. So,
If
he needs to hit this clean and legal.
well,
We almost made it.
clean, yes. Legal, definitely.
And a safety, yes.
Even better.
Sort of like a Hail Mary.
Well, apparently his prayers were answered in that shot for sure.
Anyway, so
Mhm.
1 or 2 rails, pwedeng
Ah.
patamaan to.
Yeah, that's true. I think you're right. I might go for the 2-rail kick actually because he's gonna go for the shorter 1 rail.
Yeah, pwedeng 1 rail to.
But that was the risk.
Too much right spin.
Yeah.
Nasobrahan.
Well, let's see. Assuming he gets ball in hand for this, so yeah, he might be able to finish this off, right? If he does this correctly.
Well, he should. He should be. So 5 sa side na yan, kagaya niyan. Now with this angle, he can draw that cue ball back, get it somewhere between the 6 and the 8, pero hindi yun talagang gitnang-gitna.
Pwede.
I'm not sure if the 6 passes the 7, but if
Or
it does, 6 and 7 would go to the bottom left.
I'm also thinking of a 6-9 carom.
Pwede rin,
actually,
pwede rin.
Which considering the angle might work. Or I think and I think the 6 will pass to the bottom left.
Yeah,
I think it will. So
paikutin niya yata to.
mukha nga.
And then, yun na nga.
Okay.
Ito pwede rin niya ikarom to.
Yeah, I think that's what he's planning. He's gonna go for it, I think.
If I were Alviar, I'll make sure the 6 goes down and just think of the carom and the 9 as a bonus.
Yeah.
Yan.
Focus on the pocketing.
Yeah.
Good job.
Ang ganda naman nun.
Yeah, actually.
Enough speed to get a good position on the 7,
And pull it back for the 8.
possibly to the side. There you go.
Nice. I like that.
Medyo contrapectus.
At least it's not that bad, actually.
Yeah, contrapectus lang to.
Perfect.
And there you go. 3 straight racks para kay Alviar Enriquez. Down goes the 9.
And Aldrin Enriquez showing why he has such a confident stroke there. And that means that Pix Rodelas will have to take a seat. So who will step up for Team Sagalpak to challenge Alviar Enriquez?
So it's JR Magpantay that will be replacing Pix Rodelas. At wala pong partida between the two of the players. And thank you so much too.
One Ball Billiard Specialist, the official distributor of Rasen pool tables and other billiards equipment in the Philippines. So if you want to get your own Rasen table, like this Iron Man here, contact them.
I want to, but I can't.
Can't afford?
Yeah, there.
Yeah. I get it.
Rack number 5, Enriquez to break for the Centro Knights.
So he's going to try and get a good break here. Nice break. Oh, will he get the ball? No.
Nah, this as dry as the goby.
And it's going to be a push, right?
Yeah, push out to.
So he's going to try and push it out so that he
Siguro
can...
siguro sa bottom rail malapit sa bottom right corner.
Pwede. Since the 7 is not going to allow the 1 to pass in that pocket.
Ayan o. So doon niya tinulak. Malapit sa bottom right. Kita yung kanang pisngi. Giving Alviar Enriquez a chance to manufacture a safety out of this. Wow naman!
And that's where... Wow.
The amount of touch, the amount of finesse needed for that kind of safety.
Perfectly played.
Wow.
And JR now is going to have to go the long way the very long way.
Kala ko the long way to the top of rock and roll. Anyway, foul yun.
Mm-hmm. And that means Alviar Enriquez is going to have ball in hand. And, well, this is going to be a tough rack to navigate because most of the balls are up in the kitchen area.
Yung papunta sa 4, hindi naman na siguro masyadong problema. Lalo na kung naipasok naman na yung 2 mamaya.
That's right.
At the 2 passes the 7. So, ito, pwedeng hatakin niya na lang to. Pwedeng pasunod. Yan. Not too close. That's good. That's
I think
enough.
he's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine, yes. He probably will prefer to go for the corner pocket to keep an angle on the 4.
Oo, para hindi niya na problemahin na baka maharang pa sa likod ng 6 yung cue ball. Bit of a stiff angle. Aba, hindi. Pinilit pa rin niya.
He forced it.
I would have wanted him to just take the 3, tama, sa bottom left, and then just go for the longer shot on the 4 para hindi mo na pipilitin pa yung cue ball na lumagpas pa sa 6. Well, it was what it was.
Yeah. And this is going to be awkward though. This is going to be awkward.
Well, let's see if the equalizer can at least get his team just a rack behind the Centro Knights.
There it is. Oh, and he hit it.
Hanging by a moment.
Yeah, just very slightly off, but it was enough. I think, again, it was the awkward angle, the awkward having to hit over that 7 ball that basically threw off his shot. If he didn't have to hit over that 7, he would have likely made it.
Happy viewing to Clark Darwin Sanchez. Pa-shoutout daw kay Carl Daniel. Tama ba? Daniel?
Daniel.
Daniel? Okay.
Yes.
Sanchez.
Anyway, has a shot on the 6 and a setup to the 7 shouldn't be too tough. Anyway, let's see. Gonna try to go off the rail. Nicely done. That's perfect. That's perfect. So Alviar is going to have to do a little bit of stretching with the help of that bridge.
Eight and 9 on opposite right side corners. Okay, opted for a longer shot on the 9.
Yes.
Just gotta be careful na hindi agad lumayo sa side rail yung 9. Straightforward shot would do. Nine ball down once more. 4 straight racks, courtesy of Mr. Enriquez.
And looks like the equalizer will have to give others equal opportunity coming up next on his team.
May nangangamusta sa atin ditong lahat. Kasama si Direk Eric, sila JC, sila Carter.
Ay, nga no.
Direk Eric, hi daw, sabi ni Tito Plong Plong. Demosthenes Pulpul and he sent us 50 stars.
Oy, thank you so much. Thanks you so much, Tito Whitey.
Yun na-miss ka namin.
And speaking of which, Tito Whitey, don't forget, we'll get some. I'm sure the pastel is on its way already.
Papupuntay mo pa talaga rito.
Ay, joke lang.
Pagka nadaan ka rito.
Anyway, thank you to Tito Whitey, Demosthenes Polpol. It depends upon the definition, but for sure, thank you so much, Tito Plong Plong. Let's see. It's RJ Bautista.
RJ Bautista and Albert Enriquez.
And RJ is going to be giving Albert Enriquez a handicap, right?
And thank you to
Rasen Tables, of course, the official table of SBA, including the lovely Iron Man model that you see right there.
shoutout daw sa dalawang commentator na pogi. Tito Plomplong naman, di ka pa nasanay. Cute lang.
Cute lang, yeah. Adorbs lang. Adorbs
Yeah.
lang kami. Adorbs.
Adorable, kinong adorbs. napaka. Anyway, Enriquez to break on rack number 6.
Let's see.
No ball down.
No ball down and, well,
No shot on the one again. Expect a push out.
yeah, RJ is gonna do a push out here for sure.
Unless kita yung konti na yung kanang pisngi. Unless.
He's gonna try to leave, I think, some distance. Some extra distance, maybe?
Ayan na. Push out na nga.
Yeah, bring on the distance.
There you go.
And we know that RJ very capable in his right, which is why he's gonna be an interesting
Okay,
over
so
here.
we apologize kung medyo nag-blackout lang yung screens.
Well, we're gonna find out just a moment.
It's a good kick there for RJ Bautista. Fortunately, I think the cue ball. I mean, the yellow one might pass the 6.
Or in case it doesn't, he can use the 6 as a blocker.
Ang luwag, grabe.
Wow. Well, Aldiar Enriquez obviously enjoying the benefits of being at the table.
Happy viewing to Marcus Monterano. Nahirapan ako dun na nakabaliktad kasi yung mga letters.
Oo nga. Buti nga nabasa mo. Bilis eh.
Marcus Monterano. Okay, there you go. Sabi niya, kaya pa yan, boss.
Well, syempre.
Sino dito? Sino sa dalawa?
Yan ang maganda tanong.
Albert Enriquez with an 8-9 handicap over... 8-9.
Yes, that's correct. I mean,
so, ito hanggang 8 lang siya.
Mhm.
Wow, what a cut.
Perfect. And look at how he cleared the way for the 4.
Great bump on the 8. Hindi lang bump, talagang
Clear.
get out of the way.
Yeah, like, let me shoot that 4. Thank you. Very nicely done. And he's going to set for the 5 very nicely. And, yeah, he has enough angle to bring him down towards the 6, right?
Ano lang to, mid to semi-bottom spin. O kaya semi-top, pwede na rin kung gusto niya medyo malayo na lang.
Yeah, that's
Okay, medyo nabitin.
it's still
But
workable.
makeable pa rin, yeah.
Workable.
Makeable pa rin.
Yeah, he can work that.
So, cue ball around the 9 goes between the 8 and the 9.
As long as he doesn't end up behind the 8, he's good.
You might position this para yung 7 sa side. Yon.
Ay, pwede. Yes. You called it on the spot, partner.
There you go.
You called it perfectly. Nice.
Ito, bagsak na lang to. Konting kontra. Konti lang.
Yeah.
Tinampal na lang. Ayun na yung kontrain.
Sabi niya,
Okay.
no more complications, please. No more.
Touch of draw. And the 9 ball for his 5th straight rack.
Wow. Is it?
Ay, di. Tapos na pala. 8 nga pala.
Yeah. But is it me or is it starting to become a lot of whitewashes today?
Ayaw magpalaro yata ni Albert Enriquez ang ibang mga kasama
Eh,
niya.
sabi niya, umupo kayo.
Hindi, sabi niya siguro ng mga kampi niya, take it away.
Ikaw na.
We're doing fine here.
Hindi,
We're doing great there.
sasabihin niya, may option pa naman mag-swap eh. Hindi. Okay ka na.
Wow. Who can stop Alviar Enriquez?
That is the big question here. And here's the man who's gonna have another chance to try and stop him. It's the return of Mr. Phelps de Roca.
So ito, patas lang to.
Yeah. So the score right now 5-1, and as we said, the Centro Knights already halfway to the promised land. Can they get there on their own power?
So wala pong partida between De Roca and Enriquez. And thank you to Go Hotels, North EDSA and Timog, Quezon City. Go Hotels,
A place for every Juan.
spell 1.
Juan.
Okay, para malinaw.
As in the Spanish version of John.
Oh, tama, Espanyol.
Di ba? Spanish kasi.
See, Direk, we can proceed now.
Let me say it. No habla Espanol, sir. Anyway, here we go. And Alviar Enriquez. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
Scratch off the break. Sayang yung 5 na nahulog. Kalat na kalat yung bola.
Ayun nga eh. Ay. And Phelps, I think, will be saying yes.
Thank you.
And speaking of Phelps de Roca,
Aba, teka lang yung pumapag-ibig. Jenny Rose Villaflor saying, go, go, go. Phelps de Roca with a ano ba yun? Yung nag-flying kiss na emoji?
Yeah,
okay,
mukha
there
nga.
you go.
Mukhang flying kiss ka.
Yan, okay.
Swerte talaga na may supporter na ganyan.
Okay, Phelps de Roca. Not too straight. Nako.
Close. It's close. But he would have wanted a bit more angle than that.
Ito, medyo cheat nga ng konti yung pocket dito. Konti lang. Turn sa bottom. Yan.
Except for getting stuck behind the 9. Yun lang.
Hindi. Ito, bank? Pipilitin mo ba sa side?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd rather go for the bank.
Oh yeah, he can go for the back actually. But he came very close there. And he'll just hope to get some distance.
Medyo wise. Talagang wise yun eh. He went for a cross bank na baka makuha niya, may position siya sa 4. Pagka mintis, ganito yung position na mahirap pa rin tirahin o papasukin.
Kumbaga alanganin pa rin siya.
What a two-way shot there by Phelps de Roca.
Well,
Not straight to the pocket. Okay,
ooh.
good. Ooh. Yun may papuntang side.
Actually, kala ko nga rin may ano eh.
May hawig eh.
May hawig. Well, Phelps de Roca is gonna have to find a way to either make a safety out of this or make it.
Ito atin naman. Wow!
Solid. And look at that
What
position.
a shot!
And look at the position for the 4. Pretty good if you ask me. Pretty good.
Yung mga sinasabi ko pag ganong kagagaling ng mga tira, no? Halimaw.
Mm-hmm.
Mga class S na halimaw.
Yeah. At yung mga tipong pag...
Para sa hindi po nakagets po nun, in reference po sa Ghost Fighter.
Syempre. If you watched
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Yu Yu Hakusho, yes. You would know. Tatawa nga ako eh. Kasi ano siya, classic pa rin hanggang ngayon.
And 6 will go to the bottom left 7. Ito, paangatin na lang niya papunta sa gitna yung cue ball na para yung may tira siya sa 7.
Gamitin niya yung konting angle na yan para gumitna siya.
Anyway,
let's see if we can get Phelps the Rocket to knock this down. Oh no, that was the problem though. That was the risk.
a little bit too straight kasi.
Actually,
Kaya nga, ipapaangatin niya yan off the rail. Maklear lang niya yung 9, kumbaga.
mas okay sana kung nag-follow na lang siya, no? Send it down table. Naman, if actually been better.
Yung pasisid,
Oo.
delikado pa rin. Medyo diretso kasi.
Pero at least he would have had a better look, I think, at the 7. But
Well,
anyway.
tingnan natin.
Oh.
We'll never know na.
Yeah, we'll never know.
Wait! Ano?
Big A.
Okay.
Beta to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Akala ko papasok pa rin eh.
Well, all the
Anyway.
to do.
Okay.
How would you go about this one? Because I'm thinking, should he go to the left or to the right of the ball to get position back on the 8 rather?
Hindi ako magugulat dito kung mag-rail first siya.
Mm-hmm. Real
Or
first.
doon sa left half nung 7 yung patama. Ayun no. Sa
So,
left half.
left half. Nice.
Sa view niya, left ng 7.
Yeah.
Yan.
And this looks pretty straightforward here. So he can choose to either go for the side or the bottom left for the 9. And he chose the side.
Grabe na to. 6 straight racks. Alviar Enriquez wanting to end this on his own.
Sabi niya, you guys sit back and let me do all the damage.
You guys sit back, I'll just relax here. Mali.
Hindi,
Ito na lang tanong.
Oh.
Can he do it again?
Oh, he just might. He's already got 6 consecutive racks?
Yeah.
He only needs 3 more to call it the record.
My goodness. It's Jerome Andrino. Walang partida between Andrino and Nakulitan na yung dalawa.
Alam na.
And thank you as well to pusop.com.
They are your one-stop shop for community sports live streaming and content.
Magamit nga yan mamaya. Anyway, 6 straight tracks, 3 more to go.
Mm-hmm. Should
Sagalpak stuck at 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stranded at 1. Parang naiwan ng barko. Nasa 1 pa rin.
All right. Rack number 8, Enriquez still to break.
Mm-hmm. Nice break. But that's not going to get him any opportunities because it's dry. Ay. Anyway, this is going to be a push for sure. Because no clear shot on this one. So he's going to push this to the other side so that what will happen is Alviar Enriquez will have to go for at least a no direct pocket for this one.
1 to the bottom left. O teka, may nangangamusta kay Jerome Andrino, speaking of which. Danilo Andrino II saying, go, Kuya Jerome Andrino. Tapusin mo na.
Nako.
Yun nga lang, medyo malaylayo ang kanilang habulin dito. Talking about Team Sagalpak.
Exactly.
It's not impossible.
But it's much, much harder than being ahead 6-1.
A much harder mountain to climb. So, hindi naman problema rito yung mga bola sa gitna ng mesa. Ang delicate lang dito, delicate talaga. Ang medyo touchy lang dito is getting position for the 5. Are you gonna take the 5 to the lower left?
That's true.
Mukhang doon lang yata available eh.
Oh, actually.
Tama, doon nga. Yan, tinitingnan niya na agad.
And
So he wants to get an aim between the 6 and the 7
he has to land it somewhere on the is this the
before the
side?
kitchen line. Yung ano.
Roughly there.
Yeah, yeah.
Up. Okay, a
Mhm.
bit more angle than he wanted, but maybe it's not so bad because he can use the 7 as a
Stopper.
as a break.
And pwede nga paghiwalayin pa further yung 6 and 7 para mas magandang clearance pag titirahin niya na mamaya.
Yeah. So this is more of a pocketing thing than anything else, I would think.
Sabi nga nila, pocketing na lang yan.
Mm-hmm.
Kasi as long as you... Nagbibi na tayo boses ko na. As long as you hit this clean...
Just like that.
Okay, not bad pa rin yung saya 7. Not bad. Kasi ito, natural angle, you can get a short side possession for the 7.
Yeah.
Pwede mo rin pilitin na bottom, English, puwersahin mo na mahahatak papunta sa short side. Ito, paikutin niya ng konti. Konti lang.
He decided to play for the long side to avoid having to go over that pocket.
Not bad.
Which is a safe strategy.
So ginawa niya doon top left ng konti.
To push it in that direction. Nice.
Para pag tama sa bottom, pupunta agad sa right side rail.
Makes sense.
Oh!
Kaso! What's the term you use for that?
Wipe its feet dry, wasn't able to find the key to the door.
Sayang. That was such a good setup for the 7 to think.
The moment I saw that 7 hug the rail too early, nako.
Sabi mo,
Alam ko
never
na.
mind.
Parang parang may hawig na eh.
Yung tipong parang seeing a car crash in slow motion ang feeling mo.
Sayang yun, ang ganda na sana para kay Albert Enriquez.
Yeah.
The way he got that possession for the 7, I know it's bitin yun.
But it was still a very, very good try.
Sabi ni Professor Freeze, give chance to others.
Ano to? Mandatory give chance to others bang tawag dito?
Well, if the Centro Knights lose this rack, yun.
LJ Manlutak, he has a lot of pressure on his shoulders to get his team back in competition.
Shot clock winding down. Okay, no problem.
Nakatulong naman na kaharap niya yung nasa eye view naman niya yung shot clock eh. Buti na lang.
Naka na sa mukha niya. Kitang-kita na.
Kasi kung nakatalikod, if let's say he were on this side, yan. Mas mahirap tignan.
Andrino to break the 6 rack run. Down goes the 9. And Albert Enriquez would be relegated to the bench.
That's right. And well, so while they are setting up and we're waiting for the next player again, of course, it's been a pleasure joining you guys. This is the Great White Shark Cannon Dairy. I'll join you guys for the next one. And Kelvin will be covering you guys until the final match.
Thank you, partner. So, eto na. Jeff Limpin, Jerome Andrino. Limpin with a 6'9" handicap. And thank you so much to Smart Sports, unifying the nation one sport at a time. Rack number. Okay, yun. Naayos na yung score sa LED wall. 6-2. Still a 4-rack lead by the Centro Knights. So ito, yellow one to the upper right. Oh, yun nga na mintis. Chiromandrino, one ball at a time, trying to clear out the table. Missed there by Jeff Limpin, and he might be able to get away from this one with an unsolicited safety. Wow. Okay. How do you get away with this? Two rail kick. Possibly off the top using the upper right side rail. Yeah, just too wide of an angle there. That was a great effort. And ball in hand. Ball in hand ni Jeff Limpin. Where are you gonna take the 4? Okay. Okay. So tatamaan yung 6 nito. Wait. He opted to take it to the upper right corner. Okay. So 5 bottom left. Possibly cue ball going around the 9. There you go. 6 to the side to win this rack for the Centro Knights. Down goes the green 6-4, Jeff Limpin. 7 racks to 2, 5 rack lead by the Centro Knights. So it's Pix Rodelas.
7-9, Jeff Limpin.
So may Pix Rodelas will be the one to replace the previous player of Sagalpak. At bibigyan niya ng 7-9 na partida si Jeff Limpin. Hold on, may correction. So same lang pala, 6'9 handicap. 6'9 handicap. Ang kay Jeff Limpin. And thank you to MSW Mega Sports World, the official gaming partner of the SBA, the number one choice of the serious sports bettor. Rack number 10, here we go. Too strong. A draw there para kay Jeff Limpin. Hiding that cue ball accidentally behind the 8 and the 9 cluster, which he didn't want. Oh, that's gonna be a foul. Foul number 1 para kay Jeff Limpin. Ball in hand para kay Pix Rodelas. Not so sure if the 8 goes to actually to any pocket here other than perhaps baka pwede sa side mamaya. Sa left side pocket. So tingnan natin. So tingnan natin ang gagawin niya rito sa 8-9 cluster na to. 1 ball? Okay. So alanganin to Well, let's see. Okay, so he went for the safety. He went for distance. Jeff Limpin would have to go for a long shot on the 8. Rattled out that black 8. This for Team Sagalpak's third rack. There you go. 9 ball down para kay Pix Rodelas, giving his team its third rack of this ball game. So ito si Dart Bonode ang kalaban ni Pix Rodelas for the next rack. And a special thanks as well to Tanduay Athletics. Tanduay Athletics, tibay ng Tanduay. Ito, rack number 11 na po tayo. Pix Rodelas to break against Dart Bonode. Dart Bonode with an open shot on the two. Not the ideal position of the cue ball, but this is very makeable. Easy peasy for Dart Bonode. Again, not the ideal position. He doesn't want that cue ball to be anywhere near that rail. But it is what it is. He's going to take what the table gives him. So this would be like more of like a soft touch on the 4. Take it to the bottom left corner. There's no problem na mag-scratch yung cue ball. So it's gonna be more of like a simple follow. Yan, medyo soft lang. Aray. Bonode. Really frustrated about that miss. And this is... Now, I don't know what happened there, Pix. He wasn't able to fix the position of that cue ball for the 5. If he's gonna go for the stand cut on the 5, he might deflect that cue ball towards the 9. Tingnan natin. Okay. Now, top right corner not available. He's being forced to take it to the top left. And the angle is opposite of it. So let's see. Nag-safety na lang siya. Oh no, that's gonna sell out. That is a sellout. At least for the green 6. Chance now for D'Artagnan Philippe Bonode. That's his complete name. To get his team on the hill. Down goes the 9 for Bonode. And the Centro Knights are on the hill. Who would be the player for Team Sagalpak to see if he can force an upset here or maybe extend the match further? Bonode. JR Magpantay will be the one to go for rack number 12. JR Magpantay with an 8-9 handicap against Dart Bonode for rack number 12. Thank you so much to Andy Billiard Cloth, the official tablecloth of the SBA. The one we use on this beautiful Razan Ironman table. In order to break on rack number 12. That was a monster break. Cue ball went off the grid. Lumipad palabas ng mesa. That's an automatic foul and ball in hand para kay JR Magpantay. So one to the upper right corner. That's short. That is really short. You might be able to see a sliver of that red 3, kahit konti lang. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to pocket it sa left side pocket ng mesa. Tingnan natin. As for the shot clock extension, one more time. Well, enough yung nakikita niya sa tres to pocket it. Unfortunately, yung cue ball nahulog din sa bottom corner. So that's gonna be ball in hand para kay Dart Bonode. So ito, tanggal na yung foul ni Bonode kanina. Bonode. Okay, so ito, he might be forced to make the cue ball dance a bit. Maybe go at least 2 rails. One, two, there you go. Ooh, Almost missed that 8. That was the money ball of JR Magpantay. That gave Dart Bonode a bit of a scare. And here we go. Bonode, 9 ball, bottom right, to seal it for the Centro Knights. And there you have it. The Centro Knights won the third match of this lovely Sunday. Congratulations to the Centro Knights. Ang tanong dito, babawi ba ang Team Sagalpak sa Sharks doubles mamaya? Malalaman natin yan. On behalf of the technical crew of the Sharks Executive League, we will be back for the Sharks doubles in a few. This is your Fluffy Meg saying, see you when I see you.
Let's go. Wala naman akong nais banggitin, di pag-uusapan lahat na nangyayari sa atin. Pagkatapos sa palamunin at suyuin ang panahon pati sa panaginip, di malang uminahon. Sadyang gusto ko lang naman tayo
Good afternoon once more, Shark Addicts. Welcome back to the Sharks Arena Sports Bar for the final match of this Sunday, July 13th, for Season 2 of the Sharks Executive League. Team Sagalpak versus the Centro Knights for Sharks Doubles. Before we start, let's review the rules. 9-ball standard SBA rules with winner's break format. 9-ball will be racked on the foot spot while the cue ball will be fixed on the head spot. The winner of the lag breaks first, while the loser selects their first player. No cut breaks allowed. If a cut break occurs, the opposing player has the option to take the shot. Jump cues are not allowed, and now we are allowing cue extensions. The cue ball still cannot jump higher than a full ball. 4-5 second shot clock is given after the break and 30 seconds for every shot thereafter, with only one 15-second extension per rack. Players are allowed to talk and distract their opponents during the match. However, no sensitive topic such as family, religion, or politics will be allowed. Sharking must stop once the shooter is in a shooting stance, and any violation of the Sharking rules will result in a foul and ball in hand for the shooter. Now for the revised format of our Sharks doubles. Race to 9. There should be a minimum of 4 players for each team. After the lag, each team selects 2 players to match up. After each rack, the winning team has the option to substitute either one or both of their players, and the losing team mandatory to substitute at least one player for their team for the next rack. Alright, lag na po tayo. Ooh, medyo close call to ah. Who won the lag? A referee closely checking everything. Team Sagalpak won the lag and they'll be the one to break first. Sino ang unang pares para sa Team Sagalpak? It's Magpantay and Andrino. And for the Centro Knights, it's Napi Pascual and Gerald Novales. Let's wait for the official handicap. So it's a 7-9 handicap para sa Centro Knights. And to no further ado, let the battle begin. Scratch off the break. All right, so thank you so much to Smart Sports, one of our major sponsors for the Sharks Executive League and also for the SBA, unifying the nation one sport at a time. Bluetooth rattled out for Napi Pascual. And Andrino will just go for a separation here. Safety lang to. There you go. Well, seems like I'm not sure if kita pa rin yung kaliwang pisngi nung Bluetooth. Looking at the screen. There's always an option to go for the top rail for a kick. Okay, so kita. Wow! Almost made the two. That could have been a spectacular shot para kay Gerald Navales. So ito, benta na yung dos. Ball in hand. Mhm. So, yung tres, pwede sa bottom left. So, kinarambola na yung 8. Will he get a shot on the 3 though? I think that would be as open as it is for the red 3. Now, they gotta avoid hitting the 9 if they want that cue ball to travel down the table. Okay. Now they gotta decide, are they gonna take the thin cut to the bottom left, or are they gonna take the shot to the bottom right corner? Happy viewing to James Laroda, and yeah, maya-maya lang maririnig mo na yung yung ambience ng paligid dyan sa arena. So cut to the 4, taking it to the bottom right. Cue ball will bounce off the bottom. Unfortunately, the 4 lumayo agad sa rail. So medyo napanipis yata yung patama doon. Anyway. A little bit too strong, but I don't think that's gonna be a big problem para sa Centro Knights. They can force the bounce off the left side rail. Well, he tried to go multiple rails on that one. He missed the 5, and he ended up giving Team Sagalpak, specifically JR Magpantay, top shot on the 5, unless he's just gonna go for a safety here. Yeah, safety na lang. Magpantay decided not to risk that shot. Baka bumenta pa. Instead, Pascual and Navales would have to think about how to counter this safety of JR Magpantay. They're looking at a possible 1 rail kick. Went 2 rails. Okay. Not leaving an easy shot either are the Centro Knights here. Tried to cut it in. He missed it. That's going to be a wide open shot. Fell short, but this is already makeable. Since he's gonna be reaching out a little bit extended. He's gonna be using the mechanical bridge. I'd rather have him go 2 rails to get position for the 7. Maybe just take the 7 to the bottom right. Unfortunately, he missed the 6. Tried to go for a bank. Most likely a 2-way shot there. Now what Vandelos can do, I think there's a way for you to hide that cue ball behind the 9 or paghiwalayin na lang yung 6 at cue ball on opposite side rails. Yeah, I think there is a way to place that cue ball. Okay. Still, not an easy shot para kay Jerome Andrino. Itong iniwan na to ni Gerald Novales. Cut to the upper right corner. He's got to position that cue ball. Maybe to take that 7 to the side. Big shout out sa aming kaibigan dito, isa sa mga crew ng Sharks Arena Sports Bar, si Joker. Basta si Juno. Yan, isa sa mga crew dito sa Sharks Arena Sports Bar. So ito, na-stuck tayo sa 6. Playing hide and seek itong dalawang players natin. Ito, open shot to the bottom left corner for that green 6, but they should be able to cue nicely here without... Okay, there you go. The 9 wasn't a problem. 7 to the side. I'd rather have that cue ball bounce off the top rail, get a better position. Oh, 7-9 nga lang pala ang partida nila. So there you have it. First blood goes to the Centro Knights. So let's see, sino ang bagong pares sa ipapasok dito ng Team Sagalpak. It's Phelps de Roca. Sino ang kanyang kapares? So, Pix Rodelas and Phelps. Okay, so Pascual and Novales retains their 7-9 handicap against the incoming pair of Team Sagalpak. Oh, by the way, thank you so much to Mega Sports World, MSW, the official gaming partner of the SBA, the number one choice of the serious sports bettor. There you go. Teroca, Rodelas against Pascual and Novales. Here we go. Rack number 2. Dry break for the Centro Knights. Kind of an open layout here para sa Team Sagalpak. And mukhang may chance na pwede nila to ma-run out due to the layout of the balls. 1 and 2 to the same pocket. There you go. A little bit too straight here, so he might be forced to put a lot of draw on that cue ball. I'm not sure if that bump to the 6 was intentional, but as far as I can see here, definitely not something they wanted. No problem for that cut to the 3. Beautiful. And they have a shot on the 4 to the side. 4 would go to the side. Bit of inside spin. Or maybe lots of right side spin. Hindi. Pinilit na lang nila. Not behind the 6 though. Got themselves hooked. At least a 2-rail kick here para sa Team Sagalpak. So bottom and left side rail. So yun lang, medyo napaga yung banda ng cue ball, tumama sa ibang bola. So that's gonna be a foul. And again, 7-9 ang handicap ng Centro Knights sa rack na to. So, nako po, either nabitin yan because they intentionally wanted the cue ball to bounce off the left side rail. Talaga nabitin yan. Okay, anyway, it's still makeable to the bottom left. No problem para kay Napi Pascual, and this to get a 2-rack lead. Down goes the brown 7 for the Centro Knights. They are up 2 racks to none. Team Sagalpak decided to keep Rodelas on the floor. Who would he be paired to? So it's RJ Bautista and Pix Rodelas that will be playing for rack number 3. So it's a 6-9 handicap now for Pascual Novales for rack number 3 against the pair of Bautista and Rodelas. And before we start rack number 3, we would like to give a big thanks to Tanduay Athletics. Tanduay Athletics, tibay ng Tanduay. Here we go. By the way, maraming salamat po kay Madam Sally Pantik for giving us some treats here. Yung Love Ole PH. Thank you so much for the treats. We truly appreciate it. No shot on the 2 para sa Centro Knights. There is a way to go for the one rail kick. Baka manipisan pa towards the upper left corner. Okay. A little bit too thin though. And they, oh my, it's lined up for a 2-9 combo. Something the Centro Knights didn't want to happen. Well, it was what it was. Finally getting the first crack at the scoreboard is Team Sagalpak via 2-9 combination courtesy of Pix Rodelas. So we're looking at Dart Bonode and Alviar Enriquez. Wow, big guns para sa bawat teams. So patas po ang laban between the two pairs. It's still early in this match, the final match of this Sunday. And thank you so much to Andy Billiard Cloth, especially the version SBA Andy, the official tablecloth of the SBA. That's what you see here on this beautiful Ironman table na pinaglalaruan ng ating mga players. Bautista to break on rack number 4. Got the 2 down. Shot on the 1. Umarang yung 3 at 7. Most likely a safety here. And that 9 hanging by a thread towards a side pocket. So tingnan natin ha. So ito, Bautista and Rodelas working diligently to clear out the table. So they decided to go for the 4-9 combination. So medyo nakaangat yung 9 sa jaw ng side pocket. So a room for enough. I'm not sure if it's enough room, but still room for movement nung 9 towards the pocket. There you go, 9 ball down via the 4-9 combination. Tabla na po tayo between Team Sagalpak and Centro Knights, 2 racks apiece. So it's Jeff Limpin and Napi Pascual for Centro Knights with a 6-9 handicap for Limpin and Pascual. Thank you so much to One Ball Billiard Specialist, the official distributor of Ras and Pool tables and other billiards equipment here in the Philippines. Once more, maraming salamat po sa treats na binigay ni Madam Sally through Love by Ole. Napakasarap naman po ng mga treats na binigay po nila. At hindi po kayo siguradong masarap na naman po ang aming pakiramdam after namin maubos to. And definitely mauubos to. Salamat po. So Limpin and Pascual, given an open layout like this, they should be able to clear out the rack, provided that they won't be facing any issues with the placement of the cue ball. And I think they have a shot on the 5. I think it's enough. There's enough space. So maybe bottom left. Bottom left spin or lots of bottom perhaps. Oh, he's looking for a bottom right spin. So he wants it to the right side pocket, but yeah. I was looking at the possibility of taking the position of the cue ball to take the 6 to the left side pocket. Either way, tama either. But he missed the 5. And the Bautista and Rodelas are now in the driver's seat. The bump on the 8 definitely helped. So ito, patama sa top rail para hindi mabitin. Nicely done. 7, upper right corner. 8 to the side. Tinodo na ni RJ Bautista para hindi mabiting yung takbo ng bola. And then the 9 goes to the bottom right corner for their third straight rack. And sinagalpak na 9. Grabe. Living up to their team name. 3-2. Sagalpak in the lead. So back on the ball game is Alviar Enriquez and Dart Bonode. So wala pong partida between the two of them. Well, between the two pairs. Thank you so much to Rasen Pool Tables, the official table of the SBA. And you're looking at the beautiful Iron Man model. So that's gonna be a dry break para sa Sagalpak. Shot on the one available, but I'm not sure if there's a path towards the side. Come to think of it, this might be just a safety, unless again, if there's a path going to the side for that yellow one. Okay, so safety nga. Kind of a containment safety, not so much. This can be countered by Pix Rodelas. He can bring that cue ball back up the table. But hindi, ni-stop pull na lang niya. Alright, so that's well hidden. May not be perfect, but well hidden. So, one rail kick para kay kay Bonode. Wala pa rin naman tong tira. An awkward combination, maybe 1 and 6. Madam Sally Estrella, yes, we did receive the treats, and thank you so much. Love by Ole. Wow, it's makes our heart melt. Sobrang sarap nito. And we do appreciate the treats. Maraming salamat po. Wag po sana kayo magsawa. Very creative safety there. Nice. Parang semi-mase na grabe. Pinaserve yung cue ball. Eto na. Open na ang yellow one. Either to the bottom or the left side pocket. They might go for the left side pocket here. And the cue ball must travel between the 2 and the 9. No, he went for the corner. Wow! Well, that part, not a wow. You have to cue over the bumblebee. Pero yung tirang yun ni Dart Bonode, grabe. Alviar Enriquez got a hot start nung match number 1 nung King of the Hill. Able to win, if I'm not mistaken, 6 straight tracks. That was wow. RJ Bautista. Shot on the 2, good. Okay pa rin naman ang tira para sa tres. All they have to do here is bring that cue ball to the left side of the table. Maybe go 2 rails or 3. He opted for a 1 rail. So they went for the natural angle na lang ng pagtama. Put a bit of top spin para umangat lalo yung cue ball from the side rail. That's not gonna help. Offhand. Going for the offhand. Send cut on the 5. Ayun lang. Naiwan sa butas yung 5, but I think it is still safe. I think. Yeah, the 9 is in the way. Rail first. That's gonna sell out. It might be a foul. Okay. Five to the upper left corner. Maybe go 3 rails to go back down the table. For the green 6, 1, 2. Okay, he missed the 5. But he got a consolation prize here. Nakatago sa 9. At least partially blocked by the 9. Kita yung kanang pisngi ng 5. So Albert Enriquez would have to look for a possible safety here. As for the shot clock extension, well, leaving a bit of distance between the cue ball and the object ball. Yeah, adding a bit of more difficulty to the shot. 5 to the upper left corner. Lots of bottom left spin on that cue ball to get it back down the table for the 6. Unfortunately, yung 5 niluwa ng butas. And I think this is an open shot, I think. Or maybe the 9 is in the way again. Yeah, Tart Bonod is thinking the 9 is in the way. That's why he went for the safety. That's not bad. The thin cut towards the bottom left corner is really difficult. Really difficult. Uh-oh. This is a sellout. At least for the purple 5. So 5 and 6. Bottom left corner. Okay, not a bad bump on that 6. Bonode can easily pocket the 6 towards the same pocket. Cue ball might travel a bit. There you go. Good calculation of the speed of that cue ball. Ito, pwedeng pabagsak na lang. There you go. The 8 goes to the upper right corner. Medyo sumobra pa yung takbo ng cue ball, but that's gonna be fine. Pero bottom English would help. And this, again, to tie up the ball game. Down goes the 9 para sa Centro Knights. It's magpantay in Andrino for rack number 7. And thank you so much to Go Hotels, North EDSA and Timog Quezon City. Go Hotels, a piece for every one. JUAN. So patas po ang laban between the two pairs. Walang partida. Enriquez to break. Yellow one, upper right corner. Available para sa Team Sagalpak. Dry break para sa Centro Knights. So, pretty open layout. Andrino and the equalizer can take advantage of it. I'm not so sure why the cue ball went there. Medyo kinulang yata ng bottom English yung tira niya. Okay, let's see kung anong gagawin dito ni Andrino. Maybe a safety. Yan. Well, kinarambola yung 4. Nice. So, the 2, medyo straight yung tira. So, draw 3 to the other top corner. Well, I'm not so sure why tumabante yun. Napasisid instead na umatras. Sabi naman ni Andrino, I got you partner. Don't worry. 5 sa bottom left. Cue ball. Force the bounce off the right side rail. Getting to the middle of the table for the 6. Or go 2 rails if he wants to. Okay, muntik naman hindi pumasok yung 5. Good thin cut on the 6, the 7 and the 8. Teka lang, medyo naka... Okay, so ito. Magpantay would have to jack up because he needs to control the cue ball further. Well, there's the problem. Not a good bump on that black 8. Andrino should decide. Thin cut, bank, or safety. Safety. And that's not bad. A containment safety like that, anytime. He'll take it. So ito, pwedeng nipisan. Maybe sa left side ng 8. Get that cue ball back down again the table. They actually went for it. Now that I'm not so sure. Bonode miscalculated the angle there. Magpantay. Oh no! Wiped its feet dry. Wasn't able to find the gravity though. Yung 8 na yan, naiwan sa butas. Sayang naman yun para kay JR magpantay. And now, the Centro Knights have the option to either go to the left or the right of that bumblebee. And he opted to go to the right side of the 9. You can't get any better than this, I guess. Bonode to break the tie. Down goes the 9 para sa Centro Knights. Rodelas and Andrino will be pairing up for rack number 8 para sa Team Sagalpak against Enriquez and Bonode. Thank you again to Puso P, pusop.com, your one-stop shop for community sports, live streaming, and content. Magamit nga yan mamaya. Matry nga. So ito, dahil nakatago yung cue ball. Wow, there's a one rail kick available. Definitely. But they're opting for a 2-railer. They push out. Okay. So ito, pwede pa rin ito ibalik ng Team Sagalpak if they wish to. Ayan na. Binalik na to ni Andrino para sa Centro Knights. Okay. How's it gonna end up? Well, there's a possibility of a 2-3 combo. Medyo tikit yata yung 2 sa side rail kesa doon sa 3. Still a possibility. To those who are watching over on Facebook and YouTube, malapit na po ang opening night ng SBA Season 2. At meron po tayong bagong team, ang Makati Titans. And the team captain is the Black Carabao, Albert Espinola. Siya rin ang ating first overall pick nung draft night natin kamakailan. So ayan, kaabang-abang naman. Daming bagong mga players. Nagbago yung complexion ng bawat teams dahil yung iba nagpalit ng players, yung iba may mga bagong kinuha. So kaabang-abang talaga. Exciting kung ano mangyayari for Season 2. But for this ball game, it's been a seesaw battle between Team Sagalpak and Centro Knights. Right now, Andrino and Rodelas finding a way to see if they can tie up the ball game once more. They're down by one rack, 3-4. This is not an easy cut for that green 6. It is a makeable cut to the bottom left. So they gotta put some top spin on that cue ball. Maybe a semi-top. They can go back and forth, left to right motion of that cue ball if they want to. Just opt for a longer shot on the 7 later on. And tabla na naman po tayo at sinagalpak na naman ni Andrino ang 9 para sa kanyang team. 4 racks apiece. We are looking at a possible hill-hill battle again here. Last week meron, nag-hill-hill yung first match nun. Would this be a hill-hill battle? Well, we'll see when we continue the action for rack number 9. Novales and Limpin. Thank you to Smart Sports, unifying the nation one sport at a time. So 6-9 ang partida ni Limpin and Novales against Andrino and Rodelas. Rack number 9. Take a look at the 9 ball. Take a look at the 9. Uy, sayang naman yun. Pero wala naman tira sa uno. So, okay lang naman to para sa Team Sagalpak. Again, a push out is available para kay Centro Knights. Almost getting the 9 down. And I think there's daylight between the 4 and the 9 for the yellow one, but I'm not sure if the 9 lets the yellow one go pass by. So we might be looking at a safety here. Oh, ginarambola na yun, Webe. Team Sagalpak is now in the lead. 5 racks to 4. Balik mesa si Bonode at si Enriquez. Wala pong partida between the two pairs for rack number 10. Again, thank you to Mega Sports World, MSW, the official gaming partner of the SBA, the number one choice of the serious sports bettor. Andrino to break, rack number 10 para sa Team Sagalpak. Wala pong partida. Okay, golden pato. Dumiretso yung cue ball sa butas. Teka, para kayo ng pakawalan to ni Bonode. 1-9 combo. Down goes the 9. That was a quick rack. Tabla na naman po tayo. 5 racks apiece. So is it magpantay and who? Phelps de Roca? So 8-9 ang partida nila Phelps de Roca at JR magpantay against Enriquez and Bonode. We are now on rack number 11. Okay, thank you so much to Andy Billiard Cloth, especially the model SBA Andy. Andy Cloth, the official tablecloth of the SBA. Yun lang. Sayang, purple 5 pasok na sa ano. Kaso, scratch eh. Happy viewing to Madam Juliana Torres Briones. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagtutok dito sa Sharks Executive League. We are on the final match of this lovely Sunday, July 13th, Season 2 of the Sharks Executive League. Okay, magpantay will take that 2 to the bottom left. Konting angat lang for the cue ball. For the red 3 to the other bottom corner. Yan. That will be enough. The 4, okay na yan. Naka-planta na yan para sa upper left corner. All they need to do is just get a good angle para hindi sila masyado mahirapan to get that cue ball back down the table for the green 6 later on. Okay, so they're going to be using the left side rail to position the cue ball towards the right side of that 6. Can't get any better than that. A little bit too much butter on that shot, but this is still a makeable. 7 to the bottom right. So ito, sa may bottom spin on that cue ball would help. Unfortunately, the 7 rattled out. Okay, I'm not sure if the gap between the 7 and the 9 allows the cue ball to go through it for a thin cut towards the bottom left. So if it doesn't, the bank is open, well, available, or they can go for the safety. Shot clock extension called. So they're gonna go for the thin cut here. Right side spin. Wow, that's good. That is good. And inayos pa yung 8 para sa side. Grabe naman yun. Alviar Enriquez. Grabe. Back in the lead are the Centro Knights, 6-5, courtesy of Alviar Enriquez. That beautiful position for the 8. So, RJ Bautista and JR magpantay, the equalizer para sa Team Sagalpak on rack number 12. We would like to thank One Ball Billiard Specialist, the official distributor of Rasen Pool tables and other billiards equipments here in the Philippines. One of the major sponsors of the Sharks Executive League and, of course, the Sharks Billiards Association. Almost got the 9 down, but it turned out to be a dry break. No shot on the 1. So that's gonna be a possible push out para kay RJ Bautista. Okay, I'm not sure if that at least allow the Centro Knights to see a bit of that yellow one. So it was returned. So I guess there is no clear view of the yellow one. The top rail is available for a kick. Even the left side rail is available. Okay, legal hit. Tingnan natin kung saan may iiwan to. Naku po, open shot to the side para sa Centro Knights. Sayang. Umalog yung uno. But they're not gonna be mad about what happened here, because the cue ball ended up getting protected by that black 8. So Problema to para sa Team Sagalpak. Wait. Meron pa yan. Ako po. Sayang naman yun. Ilang beses binalikan ng cue ball yung uno. Di tinamaan. Push of that cue ball. Okay, now they're gonna draw that cue ball back for the red 3 after taking down the blue 2 sa bottom left. Oh, they opted for a longer shot. Okay. Anyway, ito kahit top right spin lang to, pwede na to. O kaya kahit na middle hit. Yan. Not too strong. Okay, pwede naman pala sa side. I thought they're gonna take the 4 to the bottom left, so either is fine. I think the bump on that purple 5 was intentional. Para hindi niya na problema yung pag-control ng cue ball. That was wow. Sa side. 7 possibly. To the other side pocket or maybe to a corner pocket later on. Pwede niyang kontrahin to. Paikutin yung yung cue ball. Binagsakan na lang. So they opted for a larger angle, a bigger angle, to take the 7 to the side. So cue ball bouncing off the bottom rail. Okay, there you go. Medyo sumobra lang ng konting takbo, but this is pretty much a straightforward shot to the side. Bonode letting go of his stroke there. Instead of calculating further the power of that shot. And this, to give them a little bit extra cushion. Down goes the 9. They're up 7-5. 2 racks away from clinching victory for their team, the Centro Knights. So wala pong partida, Pix Rodelas and Jerome Andrino against the pair of Bonode and Alviar Enriquez. So kung nakikita nyo, may pattern na halos yung pairings ng bawat team. Alam na nila kung sino yung mga magagandang magparehas for the next rack. Alright, here we go. And also, thank you to one of our major sponsors here, Rasen, the official table of the SBA. And you're looking at the Ironman model of the Rasen pool table that we're using for the TV coverage. I'm sorry, for the live streaming of the Sharks Executive League. Bonode to break on rack number 13. Got the 7 down. Shot on the 1. Unfortunately, mukhang umeksena yata yung 5 I think kaya naman yata dahil sa pectus na lang to makakuha yung pasok ng uno sa top right corner. Mukhang kaya pa naman. Tingnan na lang natin kung paano mapoposisyonan yung dos. Okay. It was ruled out as a good shot by the referee. So 2 to the bottom left. Possibly 3 to the upper right. So maybe a bit of a bottom right spin or just bottom spin. Wow, grabe naman yung control na yon. Patay bola na tira. They opted for a longer shot on the 3. I thought they're gonna make that cue ball a little bit closer to the red 3. But then again, it's their choice, it's their preference. So ito, 3, upper right. Wide miss on the red 3. Chance now for Andrino and Rodelas to clear out the table and get within 1 sa scoreboard. So the key shot here is getting possession for this 4. So they might go for a bottom left English to draw that cue ball back up the table. Or opting for a longer shot. Pamatay bola na lang palang ginawa nila dun. Okay, so they're not risking getting that ball any closer to the object ball. They just wanted a clear shot. That's enough for them. Shot clock winding down. Shot clock extension asked. A little bit too thin on that shot. A little bit too thin. He left it hanging at the very mouth of that upper left corner. What a draw. What a draw there by Bonode. Parang nilalapag lang yung cue ball kung saan nila kailangan ilagay. So ito most likely left to right motion ng cue ball. Kumbaga kaliwat kanan. Wow, grabe naman. The amount of touch and finesse sa mga tira nila, grabe. Alam mo yun? Smooth. To get themselves and their team on the hill, just 2 balls away. Wow, grabe yun. Pinaikot pa around the 9. And they are on the hill. Bonode and Enriquez, if I'm not mistaken, pretty much got a lot of points for their team para sa match na to. Magpantay and Rodelas. Okay, it's not Rodelas. It's not gonna be staying. Who will be paired up with? Phelps Zeroka. So Phelps Zeroka and JR Magpantay would try to see if they can extend the match further. Meron silang 8-9 na partida for rack number 14. Of course, Bonode and Enriquez would like to seal the deal now. Go Hotels! Here at North EDSA and Timog, Quezon City. Go Hotels, a place for everyone. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-sponsor sa Sharks Executive League and sa SPA. Enriquez, rack number 14 for the break. Possibly for the win. Got the 3 down. Open shot on the yellow one. Got a 6 down as well. Pretty open layout I can see here for the pair of Bonode and Enriquez. They are on the hill. All they need to do is focus. Take it one ball at a time. They wanted a straighter shot of the 2. Now, with a bit of an angle, they're gonna take the 2 to the side pocket. So maybe jack up a bit. Put some left side spin on that cue ball. Bump the 9 out of the way. You heard the referee. Extension called. There you go. They bumped the 9 out of the way to get a clear view of that pink 4. The 5 would go to the same pocket. Well, I don't think this is where they wanted the cue ball to be, but bit of a straight shot here. Pwedeng itulak na lang nila, paabante ng konti yung cue ball. Go for the long shot on the brown 7. Just like that. And then, Bonode tingnan natin, ha? A monster shot there by Bonode. Wow, that brown 7. Never saw it coming. What a shot. And this to end the ball game. Down goes the 9 for the Centro Knights, and they win it over Team Sagalpak. Congratulations to Centro Knights. Still a battle well fought for Team Sagalpak. And that's it. That's our final match. And on behalf of the technical crew of the Sharks Executive League, this is your fluffy mate, Kelvin Gomez Anyong, saying, see you when I see you.